Hello. And welcome back.
Oh.
And welcome back to Roll Propelled Gamers. As always, it is your DM, Rai. Welcome back. Last week, or last time on Dragon Ball Z,
Copyright.
copyright, Funimation Entertainment 2022. You all ventured further into the temple after an encounter with the devil himself and his right-hand man, Travarin. You acquired a couple powerful items in the process. And I believe you guys are starting to use the same word twice, the process of a long rest in the room with the very, very well kept painting on the wall that you guys had created a tiny hut in to do so. What do you all want to do?
Fair's gonna, once the tiny hut is set up, Fair's gonna find Dietrich and be like, didn't I hear you earlier volunteer to join me for the first watch?
Dietrich just kind of squints in regards Fair for a second, and then finally just says, like, okay.
So, the wizard we fought, he had notes. I believe you were the one who took them.
Oh, you mean these notes? And I'll reach in my backpack and pull out Trevarin's notebook, but it's on fire. It's just up in flames. Oh, we'll hold
That
it
had
out to
better
you.
be a trick.
Is it?
Well, hopefully something in there is some manner of research that he's been doing to stop another devastation, and I'm not sure you would be quite so crazy and foolish as to destroy that before even taking a look.
I'll drop the minor illusion spell and hand it over and say, that's why I didn't let Dunce keep it.
Fair will sort of
Mage
head
hand
over, like,
wedgie.
away. Hmm?
Oh,
You're asleep.
I just said mage hand wedgie coming up.
Fair will move kind of away from everyone else, especially Dunce. To, I guess, towards the doorway, right? Or keep watch closer to the doorway outside the tiny hut.
Easy enough to do.
And just sort of motion for Dietrich to follow. In my head, this notebook looks like one of those, like, late 90s, like, Lisa Frank Trapper Keepers, but, like,
Way
with,
more leather.
like human flesh or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like
it's
the
human flesh and
dolphins
leather.
are
Yeah.
human flesh and leather, just with, like, rainbow leopard print.
Yeah, that's fairly accurate.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly is it that you think you'll find in there?
Well, he said he'd been doing research on what happened during the devastation, what had caused it, didn't he?
Right. I mean, what do you hope to find in there? You came to us from half a world away
Because there
based
was
on a dream, a premonition. What exactly are you seeking?
just knowledge, always the pursuit of knowledge. Knowledge is power, as they say. And I had a chance to acquire more, and, well, this contains 1,000 years of research. How could I not be interested?
Well, in my limited experience, the only people who say knowledge is power are people who don't have real power.
Have I disappointed you in combat?
Not at
I've
all.
been trying to pull my weight, but I can not experienced adventurer as you are. This is my first time out
I'm just saying.
crawling in caves.
I'm just saying. I think knowledge is overrated. The question is, what do you do with it? What do you use it for? And are you good enough at not dying?
So far, I suppose I've been good enough at not dying. And not simply to make a quip because I'm standing here alive before you, but someone has put a price on my head, and I like to stay ahead of them and their denizens if at all possible. And,
Now you're
well,
talking. So who has a price on your head? I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
don't think I'm ready to share that with you. No one you
Fair
want to
enough.
be involved with. You wouldn't want the bounty.
Well, maybe I want to collect it.
I'm fairly certain that it's getting the same price placed on your own head.
Who are you, anyway?
I'm a simple agent of fate. I read my cards, try to
It's
see into the limited future, and
it's
learn what
just
I
that this
can.
is it's just that this is my first time having a random stranger approach me in a bar and say, "Aha, I've been looking for you. Fate decreed that we were supposed to meet, and I came half a world away looking for you specifically."
Really?
That's a new one for me.
For you, really. You don't
From
have
half
people throwing themselves at your feet in bars.
Well, that's certainly happened, but it's usually from half a neighborhood away, not from half a world. So what exactly is your angle here? There's something you're still not telling us.
It sounds like I've led you to a place where we can find this knowledge to perhaps even save the world. Are you disappointed in that?
Not at all. But I can't help but feel that you are, sort of.
Well, there's still work to be done, but, well, let me just say that once I've finished studying these notes, if there's anything good in them, then I will have achieved something that I've wanted for a very long time, which is to be indispensable.
And what were you before?
I was
Dispensable?
I was born a pawn, and I lived 200 years as a pawn. And the thing with
Interesting.
pawns,
I used to know someone who was born a rook.
Take a point.
the thing with pawns is when they cross the board, they're no longer themselves, and yet they remain expendable. And I wasn't interested in playing that game anymore, so I left the Underdark and came to the surface. And it cost me a lot, so I'm trying to find more knowledge to try and secure my place there, live a little bit longer, if at all possible, if fate decrees it.
So that's what this all boils down to, a power play for you. A
Yes,
bid to increase your own standing.
essentially.
That I understand. I'm still not quite sure I believe this whole fate decreeing that we were supposed to meet thing. I'd have to see more to really believe it.
We can only see so much of fate at a time. To see more of the future would drive anyone mad. Would you like to see your future? Just a little bit?
Sure, of course.
They'll take out their spell deck and shuffle it a few times and fan out the cards and offer them to Dietrich.
God, I hope he's gonna be eaten by a crocodile.
What?
I'll pick one. Do I flip it over or do I hand it back?
It's up to you. You know which card it is.
I'll just
Above
flip it
game.
over.
Above
Yeah.
game. Sorry, you know which card it is.
No, I'll flip it over, just sort of sitting on the ground in between us.
Interesting. The Lovers. It depicts a man on one side of the card, a woman on the other side, in an idyllic garden of perfect paradise, and above them presides an angel or some other manner of celestial. What do you suppose this means?
I have no idea.
There is always the obvious. I'm sure you're certainly familiar with Lovers, so I gather.
Well, sure, the angel is usually not present, though.
You're right. And they turn the card sideways so that the edge with the man on it is closest to Dietrich. And so it forks out, so there's the woman in one direction and the angel in the other. This card is also about choices, you see. Something about being at a crossroads. Curious. Something to keep in mind, perhaps.
Well, I think we've all been at about 47 different crossroads over the past couple days.
Oh,
Why
you
should
mean
that change now?
this infernal maze?
Yeah, I think we probably still have quite a bit of it left to explore.
One more Sphinx.
One more Sphinx, but a whole, like, one of those doors off the main room we haven't even touched yet. No idea what could even be there.
Perhaps I'll ask the cards later. Or we could simply leave it as a surprise.
I do like surprises.
Well, then, either way, I won't tell you.
So have you found anything interesting in there?
In the book yet? You mean?
Oh, yeah, I assumed they had been sitting there, like, leafing through it
Oh,
during all
yeah.
of this.
Can't read it without magic, but it looks like there's certainly enough writing that I might be able to learn how to read it, which would be an interesting endeavor in and of itself, I think.
It would certainly be handy. Something tells me that this isn't the last we've seen of that language.
Considering the path we seem to be heading down, it would be good to know more of it.
So how long were you in the Underdark before you came here?
Around 200 years. I grew up there. How old are
200
you?
years. Not 200 years. Divide that by 8. That's how old I am.
Oh, and then I've been on the surface for almost another century. But this is the first time I've really gone out to travel and see the world, and I have to say I'm quite enjoying myself.
What have you enjoyed the most?
I'm not sure. Perhaps having company for a change.
It's certainly been interesting.
Can Fair like kind of grab Dietrich by like one of his horns and pull him closer,
mean,
and then just start kissing him.
Candy?
And just start kissing him.
It's more of a question for him than me.
Make a strength check, opposing strength check. I believe y'all both have -1.
No,
Yeah.
Dietrich, I think will let it happen for a minute and then just gently push them away a little bit and just ask, like, not that I'm complaining, but what brought that on?
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like you were interested.
I'm always interested, but that just seemed like out of nowhere.
Thought you said you liked surprises.
I'm not sure that's all it is. I think you said you'd been in the Underdark for centuries. You were in a cult. You didn't get out much, or at all. And now you're up here with us in the big wide world, having experiences you never had before, being exposed to things that are brand new to you, and now you're faced with the very real prospect of actually getting the answers you were looking for. Something that in the back of your head you probably thought would never happen. And now, all of a sudden, you're looking at having to go back home. But the thing is, I think you like it up here with the rest of us. I don't think you want to go home just yet. And I think you're trying to cram in every new experience you can possibly have before you turn back into a pumpkin, as they say. Am I in the right ballpark?
No. But I am enjoying myself on this little adventure, as I said. Apparently, I've been through more than you think I have. Perhaps I'll tell you about it someday later.
You remain a mystery to me.
Good.
And Dietrich will lean back in for more kissing.
Fair is totally fine with this. Also, as I imagine Dietrich is an expert, this is definitely not Fair's first kiss.
Noted.
Fair point.
But at least here when everybody else is like feet away from us in the tiny hut, I think that's as far as it would go.
Yeah.
And I think when they say goodnight, Dietrich will turn back in Ferris' direction and just say, "Look, just do me one favor." Or I should
Yes.
rephrase, do yourself one favor.
Yes.
Don't fall in love with me. And then he's gone.
Don't assume that I can.
Okay. Above game question: Are you during the evening long rest? You're attempting to attune to the sphere of necromancy, aren't you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. I'm sure that will have absolutely no negative repercussions whatsoever, and I don't need to worry about a thing.
None. Absolutely none ever. Okay. Just because it does take more than an action to attune to it because of the quality of the item is why I was asking. I imagine the rest of your shift goes fairly easily. Just a few creaks and cracks of an old, decaying dungeon to keep you awake before it is Emerus's turn to take over. Unless you had something else you'd like to do.
When it's time to change watch, Fair, cast prestidigitation to make little crab noises next to Emerus.
I was gonna make a joke about your favorite thing so far being the crabs, so
Hey,
they'll wake you up for sure.
chose violence.
Certainly did.
It's okay. I'm just gonna randomly start speaking into the people who can do magic's brains every now and then.
What the hell did I do?
Well, except for Dunce, because he stole a sickle for me. I'll leave him alone. I know he didn't
What did
do
I
it.
do?
What did I do?
Well, I know what
You're
I did.
Farzu.
I'm like, Farsu? Really?
Just
Count you because you shoot a bow and
a
arrow.
troubled
I'm
big
just
gnome.
Say. You all have very weird dreams the second half of your sleep, as if somebody had been subtly messing with them or something. But you all get a long rest in. And in the morning, as you awaken in the room with the mural, what would you all like to do?
Study it.
How would you like to study it?
Poke at it with a stick.
Mimic check.
Nothing seems to happen when you poke it with a stick. It is a rock wall that has a painting on it.
Fair will just sort of check back to their drawings from the previous night to, double check to see if they missed anything important.
Okay, make another intelligence check.
What race is fair?
Natural 20 for a 24. What?
What race are they?
They're drow.
Drow.
Okay, easy enough to double check. You did miss a couple details on it. Nothing that can't be corrected at this point.
Okay. Fill those in.
Okay.
They're also studiously ignoring Dietrich this morning.
I mean, you act like Dietrich has never experienced this before. He's totally fine. He knows they'll be back.
Okay.
Hold shoulder to make it look like you're not that interested, please.
He invented that move.
That's
Anywho.
no. He didn't invent that move. That move was invented for him.
All right.
Was that what's her name? The bartender?
Anywho.
No. Are you asking this in game?
No.
Okay.
I just want to know. Super curious.
The bartender?
No.
No.
Who invented the cold shoulder for you?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just
Anywho,
saying shit.
what else would you guys like to try while in the room?
I'm removing Treveran's notebook from my inventory if you want to add it. It's just I just added a regular book and then just changed the title.
Is it now the Princess and the Paladin?
Anyways.
That was very good.
Anywho. Kitty.
You haven't seen the other kitty the whole time? She's
I
been
have.
right over here.
I saw the kitty the whole time. I just noticed the other kitty. Is there anything else you guys would like to try in the room? Okay. What do you all like to do? So you start your morning.
On our map from last week, we're in room 37.
Believe so.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, if everyone's ready, should we get a move on?
We should.
Yeah, why not?
Where would you all like to head to?
Can we try
Maybe
back in 36 if we take the south door that's before the false floor area?
The door before the false floor area?
Yeah, just like the first door on the right as we walk out of this room.
Yeah, you guys can go there.
check it for traps.
Passive of 21, you would not find anything.
It's 22 now.
22, sorry. How dare I?
Do I find anything with a 22?
No, there are no traps on the door.
Okay. I shall leave it for someone else to open. Someone tankier.
Is the door locked?
The door is not locked. The door is unlocked.
I'll push it open.
Before I describe the room, on the western wall, there's another door. On the eastern wall, about 20 feet, there's a door. And with a 22 on the southward wall in the middle of the room, when the door is open, Fair would notice what looks to be a secret latch to open another door. The room itself was once covered in a intricate pattern and design of some type of broken up tile, like a mosaic tile, like a painting. It was faded and chipped away long before vines and plants grew over it that have now died and left their debris over the wall and on the floor.
Is it the walls that are decorated or the floor or both?
Both. The
Interesting.
walls and the floor.
Can we make out what any of the patterns are in this decoration?
And how would it be difficult to sort of clear away some of the plants to get a better look at it in just one small area?
Make an investigation check. Anybody who wants to make an investigation check can as well.
Sure, why not?
Just passive 12.
Okay.
I rolled a 22.
Investigation,
Irony.
right?
Yes, investigation.
I got a 22 as well.
You cannot make out what the pattern used to be. It is way too faded. However, on a 22, Fair, some of the tiles, the pieces of the tile of the floor, are raised above the others, as if the pattern may have been to distract from that. As you push aside the plants and debris.
Farzu, do you want to cast a fireball in here and clear out all the plants in a hurry? See if we can figure out what's going on with the floor.
Fireball.
Dietrich will just ignite his sword and just say, save your spells. And just start, like, macheting away at the plants with the flame tongue sword, just trying to hack slash burn all of them away.
On the floors and the walls?
Yeah, all the
Okay.
the plants.
Question for Fair. Did you relay the information about the raised tiles?
Yes.
Okay. How
Yeah,
careful are you?
Keep an
Yeah,
eye out. 'Cause
and
there's
it-
something with the floor.
Okay,
We should
I'll
find out what.
yeah. It's all instead of wantonly hacking, I'm being more careful, just trying to like singe away the plants.
Okay.
Maybe.
Singe away the plants.
Maybe.
Easy enough to do. They are desiccated over decades or centuries, so they go up fairly quickly. The smoke kind of wafting over your heads and back up, you imagine, through the halls to possibly the air tunnel that you guys had encountered earlier. And there are 4 different shaped loose stones on the floor, slightly raised above the others. On a 22 passive investigation, at one point they might have looked to be they might have been a different color than the rest of the floor before it faded over time. But
How big are the raised areas?
enough for someone to step on, but not big enough that they would notice they stepped on it.
Okay.
Do they look like a trap?
Detect magic?
There's no magic.
Um, and I try to throw something moderately heavy on top of one of the tiles, like on top of one of the raised tiles.
Okay. Like how much weight are we talking?
Um, I will take um so I'll take all of my torches and put them like wrap them up in a in a bag or something, and that's 10 pounds, and just kind of jump it onto one of the tiles and stand back.
As he does so, you hear a clicking sound as the tile depresses to the floor. What do you all want to do?
Panic.
Well, should we see what happens when they all go down, or
I'll say everybody has 1 action to react to this.
That's not cool.
I had to discern which direction the sound came from.
It definitely came from underneath the floor where the tile was depressed. As soon as it hit the bottom, you just heard this sound.
Okay. Step back towards the doorway.
Okay.
The doorway we came
Would-
in through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to be near that doorway as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
yeah, would I assume that this is some like because it came from the floor that it's some kind of trap, and maybe if all 4 of them go down, bad stuff starts to happen?
Hearing that click, you think with 1 goes down, something bad might happen.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get back to the door also.
Okay.
Does something bad happen?
You hear more gears click as the door closes behind you guys that you came into through the room.
I activate my winged boots and just start levitating a couple inches off the floor just in case.
Which normally would be fine if the poison gas wasn't coming down from the ceiling. I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws, please.
$18 for fair.
Okay. That will save.
2.
That
4.
will fail. That will fail. What did the dog do?
Sorry, I shut his stat block page. One sec.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will save.
Yeah, the doggo's got an 8.
And it's also a fail. Lucius, what did you get? Or, sorry, I rolled
Who?
Lucius. He got a 17.
Aren't you Lucius
Dietrich.
today?
Jesus Christ. I'm tired.
Dietrich got a 21.
Dietrich got a 21. Nymeria, what did you get?
I got a 13 and Albert got a 12.
That is a fail. For everybody who failed, you take 15 points of poison damage. And are poisoned for the next hour. If you succeeded, which is a 16 or higher, you'll take half, which is 7, and you are not poisoned.
7.
Yes.
Sorry, guys, that's my bad. I think I'm probably saying that both in and above game.
Some days you just accidentally walk into them, man.
So is the poison doing anything to them?
Oh yeah, people who failed the con saves are like coughing up a lung right now.
So I can cast lesser restoration, which will cure them of being poisoned.
Okay.
So who all failed?
Me and my dog.
Me and my Drake.
And Dunce.
Yeah, but I can lesser restoration myself.
All right.
4 total.
You want? I can do it 3 times. Well, yeah, I could do it. Yeah, I guess I'll use 3 of my level 2 spells to cure them of being poisoned, and 1 of my level 3.
Okay. Then Dunce will do it on himself as well.
Yeah, I guess.
Because of the strong air current pulling towards the air tunnel, the gas does clear out fairly quickly, although because of the clicking sound prior to the gas releasing, you do believe you now may be locked in this room.
Does the door have like a keyhole for our skeleton key?
It would seem to.
What about the lever on the wall?
The secret door? You
That
know,
was for a secret door.
yeah, Fair saw a secret door. And it was like a notch in the wall where you guys had found it before. How would y'all like to proceed?
I'll point out the secret door. Or the secret ones are usually the most interesting ones, right?
Yep.
They'll go over and sort of check the wall mechanism to see what it looks like and if it might be a trap.
Under 22, it is not a trap. And it seems to be the same. There is a mechanism that unveils a keyhole that would seem to fit the skeleton key you all have.
I'll use the key.
Okay. And it will unlock. off. Are you guys gonna go through the secret door? Then
Yeah, that's in the south wall.
yes.
Let's
Okay.
open it and take a look first.
Just seems to be a hallway, or rather, two hallways that kind of join here at this door. One goes about 15 feet south. One goes about 15 feet to the west. The door at both ends.
So it just there's one branch that goes to the south, one branch that goes to the west,
Yes,
with a door at each.
correct.
Okay.
Dude, I fucking love that A6 map.
Shall I flip a coin? See which way we go.
Leave it to chance to decide. Sounds like fun.
Right? Head south, tails. You said west?
Yes, those are the two options.
Shall I flip a coin, everyone?
Makes no difference to me.
Why not?
You can flip your head for all I care.
Tails.
Is that south or west?
West.
That was west, okay. You all go the 15 feet west to the door. On a passive of 22 investigation, you would be able to tell that it is not trapped again. Fuck that passive. Thanks, I hate it. And that it is unlocked. With keen, as you all enter the room, or as you all open the door, there is a whiff and billow of what at first seems like fog, which is odd, until you realize it's not cold. It's warm and getting warmer. This is smoke.
Look around for what could be causing it.
As you all push through and your eyes adjust to the smoke in the room, I will say, far as you will notice about 15 feet to your north a door. With keen mind, you would tell that would most likely go back to the room where you all were poisoned in.
Oh, I'll go to the poison room.
At the far edge of this room, there are steam vents and a little pool of lava from the underground growings of the volcano of this island that have sunk in and started to melt away the stone of this room.
Do we see any other exits out of this room, or just the way we came in and the way back to the smoke or the poison room?
The way in and the way back to the poison room.
I think I might just back out the way we came in.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
South as is then.
Okay. As you all go through the south door, which is also unlocked at this point, immediately on the eastern wall, there's another door. And inside the room, the gentle sound of some dripping liquid, water, lava, steam, you do not know what, was heard echoing in this room, in this part now. You can't unhear it.
Can I tell the location source?
Make a perception check with advantage.
23.
Okay. Even though it is echoing, it seems to be coming from through the western wall or the northwest wall, which is towards the room you all were just in with the smoke.
It's coming from through the wall over there. I think that's where we just came from with the smoke.
Can I tell
So
what the
did the
location
smoke
is?
room extend south for a ways?
It just extended out south about 10 feet and west about 20.
It
So
doesn't work on his ANSI map.
yeah, like we went through it south, the whole way going south, and got to this new room, like 15 feet south to this new room, and now on the wall to the west,
Yeah.
like if the
Above
other room only
game,
extended south 10 feet.
above game, and actually probably in game with who has good nature or survival.
I have
Me?
a +4 to both.
Okay. Above game, and I guess in game if you guys have like a +5 to nature and or survival, the lava and steam and water combining probably is not doing good things for the structural integrity between rooms in this place. In this part of it, or there may be pockets between the rooms that have been formed. So yeah, for your A6 map, it sucks, but
All right, I vote to get out of here just because this is ruining our map.
Are you saying ASICs?
yeah, it's ASCII, right?
That's just
ASCII.
ASCII,
ASCII.
whatever.
ASICs is a shoe brand.
That's ASCIIs.
I used to wear ASICs in college.
ASCIIs.
You're gonna get your ass kicked.
What is
Because you get
wrong
your
with
ass
this
kicked
guy?
because you get your ass kicked if you wear it. Hmm. ASCII, whatever. Whatever.
Can
Yeah,
I
it's,
tell what the dripping sound is from being underground?
yeah, it's probably the lava and water and steam turning into steam between the walls.
No bueno.
And you said this room had a door to the east?
Correct.
Can we check that out?
Certainly, if that's what the rest of the group wants to do.
Just following
Maybe-
him. He's got the map.
Okay.
Works
And
for
the
me.
key.
As you open the door, there is a door. There are two doors on the southern walls in this hallway that is about 20 feet long. One is immediately to what would be your right, and the other one is at the end of the hallway.
Passive
I guess, check.
39 for traps. Or whatever the passive is.
There are no 22, and there are no traps in this hallway. It's a very nice passive to have for a place like this.
Fair is actually a metal detector.
Yeah.
we just hold them. Oh,
Hold them up.
Well-
scanning.
not Dietrich or me because we have -1 strength, but somebody has got strength somewhere.
Scanning. Bear secretly is just pulling out like data. No, what is it? Jordy's glasses from Next Generation. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, there's no traps here.
Well, I guess the one closest to us. Let's see what's behind that door.
All right.
What's behind door number one?
What is behind door number 1? It's a great question. In it, as you open the door, immediately there's a stone platform that goes out about 5 feet on each side before it kind of slopes down into what used to only be a treasure room. And there's piles of gold in here, but unfortunately, because of the decay of time, water has now come up to be just shy of the stone platform when you first come in. The metals of the coins turning colors over the year and making the water rather murky, with little tiny whiffs of steam coming off of it because of the recent exposure to heat on this end of the temple.
Ooh, a hot bath.
Do we smell fumes?
What the rocket's cooking? No.
Make a perception check.
Passive 20.
The smell of cooked metal, maybe? Or metal that has been sitting in water for an extremely long time.
So tinny.
Yes, very tinny. Which could, with a passive of 20, could possibly cover up other smells, maybe?
Can I see if I can decipher any other smells?
Go ahead and make a perception check with advantage, because you are a wolfborn.
Yeah, I had advantage too. I rolled a 4 and a 5.
Ooh.
Well, passive.
18.
There is something else underneath the tin, just a little noxious, perhaps.
Any other ways out of this room?
No, this is another dead end.
Holding like the hand out over the water, Farah like takes off one of their gloves and holds their bare hand out over the water. Does it feel like there's a lot of heat rising up from it?
More than is comfortable and more than appears at first glance, absolutely yes.
Okay.
I shouldn't. But yeah.
Fair sort of shudders and pulls their glove back on. Like, I think that bath might be a bit too hot.
Too hot.
At least by my sensibilities.
Well, I can barely believe I'm saying this, but I think we might leave this treasure. Whatever's going on at this end of these ruins seems to be nature run amok, not something we can just defeat.
So shall we go see what's behind door number 2?
We probably should. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere here.
I can't believe gold wasn't enough to get you guys to jump into the just under boiling hot pit of water. Aw, shucks. Okay.
Wait, I'll use Mage Hand to
mean-
grab the gold.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's actually an idea.
10 pounds at a time, so like 5
Sure.
coins at a time? How
Sure.
long do you want to take doing that?
However long me and Farzu have.
Yeah.
How long are you guys willing to wait for them?
I'm not.
I mean, we regularly wait 10 minutes for detect magic spells. Seems only fair.
No, fair's over there.
Touche. We don't have a touche.
I will say after about 5 minutes, taking 6 seconds to get out there and 6 seconds to get back, you guys get bored. But you each
On the tracks.
you each still get about 80 gold pieces.
Worth it.
Cool.
I can actually just cast Detect Magic at will as an action.
Drow are the best.
Yep. Plus, I
To
think
be-
from the high magic feat that I took, but
Yeah.
To be fair, Hetty could do that too. She's just, not here.
Also, warlocks are great too.
mhm.
So you guys go into the next room. It appears to be another one of these chambers, these air chambers that you guys encountered before, based off of the size of the shape of the room, how high it is. You can't see the top of it like the previous one. However, this one is different. There are decayed and frayed ropes on the walls. There are decayed sleeping materials from some previous expedition that found this air shaft and used it as a way to attempt to come down. However, there's no sign of said previous expedition. There is one door in this round room on the southern wall.
Fair will conjure their spell deck and send it sort of like up the chimney, I guess, to sort of, like they did with the last door, sort of see how far up it goes and what's at the top, if anything.
It is almost an identical height to the previous one. However, the top that narrowed does not exist, as that structure collapsed at some point, and so there is a wider opening that is just completely overgrown.
Okay.
Also, way closer to the shoreline if your spellbook would actually go through the opening.
Yeah, kind of peek out the top.
Yeah.
Okay. Curiosity satisfied, they will recall the spellbook. Not dismiss it, but
Yeah. Yeah.
closer again.
Of course.
Well, should we try this door?
Yeah.
All right. The hallway goes east almost immediately, about 15 feet to an open door, to an unlocked door at the other end of the hallway. That does not appear to be trapped. Before you ask.
No, I was having to do the north, south, west, east thing.
Never eat strawberry waffles.
Yeah, but see, in my head, the dyslexia flips east and west all the time, so.
Yeah.
That's why I have to have never eat strawberry waffles.
I learned never eat soggy Wheaties.
I also learned never eat shredded wheat, but I like shredded. I mean, I also like strawberry waffle. I don't know.
What would you like to do?
So there's a door at the end of this hall,
Yes.
and the door is also just going further east.
Yes. It is on the eastern wall.
No, only one way to go, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right. As you all open the door, you will see a dimly lit, big room. Goes back about 25 feet from the door, probably 60 feet end to end. And immediately above you, rafters of wood and stone. And built between two of them, a nest.
The other Sphinx.
How I was thinking.
The birdie Sphinx.
I need everyone to unequip every single magical item they have as soon as they enter the room, please.
Oh dear.
Does that include like, my bow?
Yep.
All the amulets. And
As soon
I
as
can't-
you walk through the door,
I'm
the
screwed.
aura of suppression hits you.
I can't really unequip tattoo, can I?
Yeah. How does
so
that work?
so unequip it so you know what your AC is. It just suppresses the effect of the item. As soon as you leave the aura of suppression, it would come back.
Question.
Yeah.
So if I'm wearing, so I've got like a +1 breastplate and a flame tongue sword. Do I not get them at all, or do they just become a normal breastplate and a normal?
They would just become a normal breastplate and a normal sword.
Okay.
And I'm guessing my spell deck just disappears, like it was dismiss magicked.
Yes.
As is Albert, correct?
Was he summoned by a magical item?
He's summoned by me.
It suppresses magical items.
Is he a magical item?
He is not a magical item.
Wait, but
You can magically summon the Drake, so I assume that means
I
he
want an
goes
item.
goofy.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking fucking yeah, but he's not a magical item.
He's not an item.
He's not an item.
But
He's a creature.
he's-
He has
So
feelings.
I
it just
understand he's
suppresses
not an
items,
item.
not all magical effects.
Correct.
oh, okay,
Is
so
that-
the spell deck would
okay.
still be there.
The spell deck. Oh, I thought it came from your Astromancy archive. That's why I said yes. But no, the spell deck.
Oh
would
no,
That's
still
a
it comes
class
from my.
feature.
It's a class feature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, the spell deck would still be there then.
Okay.
Ouch.
Fair will
Oh.
cast prestidigitation just to conjure like a small flame to see if they can.
You absolutely can.
All right.
That means my health goes down.
Yes, it does. As you hear this, like, sound of a beak, as the last of the sphinxes wakes up, and you hear one wing flap coming down on the ground in front of you, at the other end of the room from their nest. A majestic bird head sphinx, blue metal headdress, wings almost angelic on this lion's body, lands on the ground and turns their head towards you, turns their head the other way. Kind of puts her head forward. Hello. Hi.
The first Sphinx sends his regards.
You talk to him?
Well,
He's
yeah,
our friend.
we like you guys.
Yes, we've met all three of your counterparts.
Fascinating, fascinating. Hello. Hi.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Was it Big Bird?
It's the vibe I was going for, so yeah.
Damn it! Now I wish we had gotten this guy.
No.
What color is he?
Things like an ibis color, so like a gray with like the mottled white and gray.
So it kind of goes along with the crystals.
Kind of, yeah. But the blue headdress definitely gives away for certain other things that might be necessary information later.
Oh my.
What brings you here? Hello, hi.
Treasure? Information? Knowledge?
Exploring.
Huh? Treasure. I like treasure.
You had treasure?
I have my collection.
Well, we don't want to take your collection.
I wouldn't let
That
you
seems
anyway.
rude. What kind of collection do you have?
Books, relics,
Ooh, books are good.
things that are shiny.
I like shiny.
Shiny's good. I like you.
Would you be perhaps willing to trade
Perhaps.
shinies for books, perhaps?
Perhaps. Would need to be good shinies. What type of shinies?
I have no.
Fair will take out the elemental gem.
They're gonna roll Arcana as they kind of scurry over, their head clicking from side to side as they do, looking at it all the way. That is a 14 plus 7 for 21. Kind of make that beak sound. Again, good shiny. Good shiny.
I'd like to see your books before we make any deals.
I have lots of books, hard for me to get down. What are you looking for?
Are all of your books things you found here?
Not all, some from before.
Before what?
Before here. I don't remember where. But I had them here when I got here.
Interesting. And let me guess, you don't know how long you've been here.
Long time, but no.
Your
Y-
your treasures are up in your nest, I
Yes.
suppose.
Yes.
Do you know what all your books do? Or are?
Yes.
Well, since I'm confined to the ground, may I trouble you to bring a few of them down, that I may just take a look at them? Then perhaps we can work out a trade.
Sure, sure. And kind of take a step back so they don't knock you over with their wings, and boom, with one flap, they're kind of up in the rafter and kind of walk back and go to their nest, and you hear the beak kind of clicking, and you hear books hitting each other. They grab a couple and with one flap of the wings out of the nest and down and bring them in front of you.
Touch them just to look at them, look through a few pages.
They
Would
are
any of your... Oh, go for it.
in a language you don't understand.
Does it look like the language that we've seen the other writing in here? Can I at least like recognize that without a comprehend languages? Does it look like the same script or whatever?
It does look like it.
Okay. Fair will
Is this
ask,
guy supposed
have
to be the yellow guy too? Like on the colors, wasn't yellow one of the colors? And you made him Big Bird? I'm just sorry. My head's slow.
was
Take
yellow one of the
1d6
colors?
psychic damage.
I don't know how to roll a d6. Where's it?
5. Kidding.
It was green, brown, blue, and red.
Yeah.
Cream. Okay.
Fair will ask the Sphinx, have you read any of these yourself? Do you have any favorites? Or recommendations?
I've read them all so much. I don't really have a favorite. These are 3 of my best preserved, though.
Would any of your books make people like me more if I read it?
I don't think so. You
Damn.
seem fairly likable, though.
Would
How to
any of
win
your books
friends
make
and
me more
influence
nimble?
people.
Do any of your books teach us how to read this language?
Or that?
No.
How many of
Oh,
How many of these 3 would you be willing to trade for my shiny?
Good shiny? 2.
I think that sounds like a good deal. Fair will offer them the gem.
Okay.
And I guess pick 2 of the 3 books more or less at random.
Roll a d4. -1, minimum of 1.
Okay. So 2 minus 1 is 1.
Okay. And second book?
3. 4 minus 1 for 3.
Okay. He'll take the gem, or open his beak for you to put the gem in it.
Dump that shit in there.
Fair
I
will
mean,
do so very carefully.
And then he'll grab the other book you didn't pick and kind of click the beak to make sure they're in there and flop up and drop them in the nest. And then kind of look over the side. Thank you!
Thank you.
Good shiny.
Do you have a name that we may call you by?
No.
Do you like
Would you
fourth
like one?
Sphinx? Or at least for the convenience? Sorry.
That seems convenient.
I'd rather call him Bob.
Already named the Crocus-Sphinx Bob.
How about
We will
Ralph,
name
then?
you
Bib.
Quattro.
Ooh. That's a fancy name. I like
Or a
it.
fancy guy.
No, thanks.
Or Sphinx, I guess.
I'm gonna pull out a cogwheel. Interested in this?
Eh. It only kinda shiny.
What other shinies do you have?
Can we trade for shinies?
They're my shinies.
Can we trade for shinies?
Understood.
Hey, look that way.
You
What
do that, and
shinies
I'm
do you
running out
have?
for
I'll
one.
ask as I pull out a diamond and show it to him.
I was gonna say, do you really want to play this game where I think I can one-shot like half of you?
Pretty sure I'm already in one-shot range thanks to your psychic damage I took.
I was kidding with that.
Yeah, well, I still took it.
Well, it sounds like a you problem.
I'm down to 29 health.
I know.
Yeah, that somebody doesn't have his 19 con.
That's a regular shiny.
Still a shiny.
It is. Roll a persuasion check.
It's at 12.
I like where my shinies are now.
I'll hold out
Okay.
the decanter of endless water.
That thing saved our
Is
lives.
this shiny enough for you?
Roll a
It may not be
persuasion.
shiny on the outside, but
Roll a persuasion check.
natural 20 for a 27.
I mean, do you want one more book?
Unless you have something else you'd like to trade for it.
No, I'm happy with my shinies.
I'm pretty
Can I
happy with
pull?
mine too. You
Can I
understand.
pull
Yes.
patches off of the robe if I'm not wearing it?
Yeah, but it wouldn't do anything
Okay.
because it's suppressed.
Can I walk out of the room, pull off the patch, and come back?
What patch are you gonna pull off of it?
The patch that makes a mirror, because it would be really shiny. I can see your face going.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
All right, yeah. I'd like to try that. Walk out of the room, pull off the mirror patch,
Okay.
actually put on the robe, then pull off the mirror patch because it says I have to wear the robes.
Okay. It's about like 30 seconds. He walks back in and has like a 12 by 12 steel mirror in his hand.
How about this shiny?
That's very shiny. You want books?
Sure. Sure.
What books?
Whatever Fair wants.
That's a regular shiny. You want the other book I had that I brought down?
Whatever Fair wants. Let Fair make that decision. I don't have any need for books. I just figured I'd be helpful.
Oh, would you buy me dinner too later?
No, I'm cheap. I'm just giving up a mirror. That's money.
Sure, the other book would be
At least-
lovely.
At least he's honest.
Oh, God. Okay.
I don't give up money. I can give up mirrors though.
Mirror's not money. There's a
Maybe
rap
Friends,
there's
not
a
food.
there's a rap song in there somewhere. Yeah, he'll come back down with the other book that he had and carefully
Oh,
drop with tip of his beak into Fair's hand and come over and carefully like open his mouth as flat as he can get it for the mirror to go on.
I will carefully put the mirror in his mouth
And he'll
so I don't get one shot like the other guy.
fly back up and you hear him move it around in his nest. Looks down. Good shiny, thank you.
You're welcome. I guess I gotta remove that off of the robe.
Thank you for the lovely gift, Dunce.
You're welcome. Let me do that.
Do you have any information about this place that you could share with us?
No. Never been out of this room. As far as I know.
What? Why are you in this room?
I don't know. I woke up here.
Oh.
I was somewhere else and then I woke up here. Don't remember a lot about somewhere else though.
Oops.
Would you rather be somewhere else?
Oh, no.
This is kind of getting boring.
You could try flying away.
And then I just wake up back here.
I don't know if that would happen this time.
I don't think it would happen this time.
I might try.
You could come with us in the crocodile sphinx because he's coming with us.
If it works, I might.
We find shinies.
Ooh, Chinese.
Has anyone else been this way in your memory?
Not in recent memory. There's shades of people a time ago.
Do you know what happened to them?
No.
How were they? Did you get along? Or did they try to fight you?
They wanted my shinies. I don't remember what happened after that.
Are there any bodies on the floor here?
No.
Okay.
They're up in
Well-
the nest as structural
Yeah, that was
support.
my next guess.
Well, I would say you still have your shinies, and they seem to be gone. So
Yeah.
connect the dots, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, you can rest assured we are not here to take your shinies by force.
And I appreciate that. Good luck with the rest of your, I don't know, what do you call what you guys do?
I reckon we call it adventuring.
Adventuring. That's a good word. You can hear, like, under his breath, trying to be as quiet as possible, him trying to spell out that word. ADVNRER. No, that's not right. Anyways.
Well, thanks for chatting with us.
Of course! You had shinies.
And do we see, is there any other way out of this room or just back
The
the way we came?
very south of the room, the southeast corner of the room, on the eastern wall, there is a door out.
I'll point to it and ask him, do you mind if we go this way?
Of course not.
Just FYI, I believe this is gonna take us through that south door or the other door that we haven't gone through in the main room. So if we want to,
What?
because there were still some unexplored areas on the other side.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, apparently I was overridden by the DM.
You guys gonna open the door?
Yeah, I think let's press on until we hit a dead end or loop around to someplace we've already been and then
After this hallway is darker than the previous ones. Like, there's been a dim glow throughout this entire place. A little bit of bioluminescent algae, if it were. You seem to trick me with the bioluminescence. This hallway is darker. Who has dark vision?
I do.
I do.
Everybody but me.
Is it literally everybody
do.
but Dunce and Lucius?
Pretty much,
Yep.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
do our magic items start working?
Yes, as soon as you guys leave the doorway, they start working.
Then I'll light up my sword so Dunce and Lucius can see.
15 feet in front of you, the hallway suddenly drops. The ceiling's about 15 feet tall, total in these hallways. It is stone in front of you until about 5 feet down below the ground, where the hallway here has just completely dropped out. And with the sword lit up, where the rest of this end or wing of the temple has dropped down, it is now flooded with water as it is coming up over the little tiny edges here, if you guys get close enough.
When our magic items turn back on, we don't have to like reattune to them or anything, do we?
Correct.
They just switch back on.
Correct. Suppression does not unattune.
Okay.
Cool.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry. It doesn't auto attune?
It does.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't unattune you from the items. Unattuning is just the easiest way to remove the stats from them
Okay.
when you get
sorry.
suppressed.
I was
like
trying to
cast
add
Protect
all
Magic.
those other patches to the robe because it doesn't let me just remove the ones it
Yeah.
comes with.
So 15 feet and then there's a drop straight down.
So what happened is the hallway, instead of being like this, because it's about 15-foot tall ceilings, it's like this. So there's only about a 5-foot airspace down to where the rest of this temple seemed to have dropped down, and almost immediately, like, height water filling the space up. So there's an air pocket here, but you can't see how far that air pocket would go down the hallway. And we'll take our break there so you guys can figure out how you want to deal with this. Thank you, Raiders, and we'll see you guys back here in about 4 minutes. Actually, I looked up how much light your sword can produce, so you can see that about 15 feet in, the water comes completely up to the ceiling, and so that is how much air breathing room you guys have.
I'm looking
Does
at
the
the
Eye of
picture you sent.
Sauron above it
That
not
helps.
actually
Yeah.
provide light?
Hmm?
Does the Eye of Sauron above it not provide light for us to see?
Correct. No.
Damn it.
Can anyone breathe underwater?
No.
I don't like water.
Jones, didn't you do that thing when we were in the middle of the ocean where you turned into a fish or something?
No.
That would be me. Why though?
Or sorry, not Don's, Emrys.
It's like,
Mm.
no.
I think if any of us are going to see what's down there, it would have to be you.
Do we really want to though?
Could send my
Let's-
spell deck also.
Then your deck will get all soggy.
I'll jump in. And well, first off, I'm gonna just. I assume the water's not like boiling hot or anything.
No, it's not.
This one's not. So I'll just wild shape into a reef shark and go for a little swim.
Okay.
Go explore.
This hallway goes about 20 feet down before it goes north. And it is getting still at that angle. Like the entire corner of this has shifted down at an angle. And goes about 20 feet north. There is a door to your left and right at the end of this hallway. The doors are opened here. So it's not like you have to bamf back out, open a door, and bamf back in kind of situation. The doors have been left open here, kind of swinging in the water current that is flowing through this area.
Take a look in the room to the right first.
Okay. The room to the right there's lots of floating wooden debris in it. Decayed and waterlogged, like feathers and cloth floating in the water, like this used to be like some sort of barracks. There's a lot of debris in this room. Make a perception check for me.
Right when I needed to roll, 23.
Okay. You're able to push through the debris, and at the end of this barracks room, on the east wall, barracks room's about 60 feet long. On the eastern wall, there is another door.
Let's go through it.
Okay.
Sorry, back up for a second, just so I'm getting this, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
So this hall we're in goes from the Sphinx room east, and then it goes underwater and then turns north.
So it goes underwater about 15 feet in. There's about 30 feet underwater in this hallway before it goes north.
Okay, so we get about 15 feet in, then it's underwater, and then it goes for another 30 feet, and then turns north. And then what were the doors?
I can literally, because it's at the bottom of the map, I can literally just screenshot it to you if you want to draw everything out for your map. Would that help?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Just no spoilers for Emrys. Okay. And that hallway isn't
Cool.
going to angle up, it's good. It's straight. If that makes sense. So as you come out this door, there's a hallway that goes about 50 feet straight down into the dark water.
Okay.
You're gonna continue.
Go with it.
Cool.
Yep.
There is a door open immediately to your left, and you can see some more floating objects in it. And then there's another hallway, and then there's like another hallway, like the hallway doubles back to your right. So it'd be the southern wall.
And there's nothing of noteworthy yet.
Nothing.
I'm gonna take the hallway that doubles back.
Okay. In that hallway, about near the end of it, you see rock, like rough rock, unhewn rock in this hallway, and you see cracks in it where you realize as you swim towards it, it gets harder to swim towards it. This is where the water is coming in from.
Is there anything, or is it, how big of a crack is it?
It's probably it's been widened by the flow of water over time. So now it's about probably 2.5 feet tall. Actually, probably more like a foot tall and about 10 feet wide. Long.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna go back, and then we will take. What were the other hallway choices? Because there's no way I can block that up.
There's the north door at the end of this hallway instead of taking the double back.
Let's go through it.
Okay. In this room, in addition to the wood debris, water's a little murky, and you can clearly see why from rusted metal from like tools and things. And there's also a couple locked chests that are floating in the water in this room here.
How heavy are the chests?
Make an investigation check.
15.
Okay. The one floating about eye level when you come in the room, you can kind of move around and push with your nose easier. The one floating closer towards the bottom is a little bit too heavy for you to push along back.
Can I possibly try biting through them with my jaw? I am sharp.
Yeah, but now I need to pull up how strong a reef shark is in D&D.
Very strong.
I agree, Dunn. Strong enough for this. Can you try to distract the DM so he believes us?
Roll distraction.
Sing him a song or something.
No. Because they're floating and you don't have limbs or grippy hands to grab onto it, make a strength check at disadvantage.
I mean, it doesn't have grippy.
What's the modifier for Reef Shark? Because I don't have it pulled up.
+2.
I will still take that because I rolled a nat 20 and an 18, so I guess that's a dirty 20.
Okay. You can easily bite the heavier of the two chests to be able to carry it back.
I'm going to do that.
Okay. Are you also going to then double back and get the other chest you found, too?
I am.
Okay.
When I get back to him, I'll let him know, hey, don't. I'll bamf out and let him know, hey, don't open this without me. I have more. And then I'll go back and get the other one and bring it to him.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and open it. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. So it'll take you about another 20 minutes to go back and forth and get the 2 chests. Which is not a problem. All right, when he's back, what would you all like to do?
Sorry, so just so I know, he found the 2 chests in 15 and 23?
Found the 2 chests in 23. He has not been to 15.
Okay.
Has not been to 15.
Okay, gotcha.
When he is back,
Let's open them.
Open the chests. Which one first?
Heavier one.
Yep.
Okay. Inside the heavier of the 2 chests, there's a lot of destroyed and waterlogged books and scrolls. However, inside of it, you find a musty coin purse that has 40 gold pieces. And I legit rolled this 14 platinum.
Why I just say 42 gold? Because there are 7 of us.
Yeah, if you guys just want to take 42 gold each and forget the platinum, that works too.
Not, well, no, each, or?
No, total 40 gold and then 14
Yeah,
platinum.
yeah. No, that's
Yeah,
what
you-
I'm saying. Is it like, do you want to say there's 42 total because there are 7 of us? And it just makes the math easier.
Yeah, sure.
So everybody gets a platinum and 6 gold? Or 2 platinum and 6 gold. Yeah.
And Fair can have all the books and scrolls.
Yeah, Fair will sort of check out the scrolls and see if any of them look salvageable.
They are just
I'm gonna start
turning.
opening.
There's just mush in your
Okay.
hands. Yeah.
Oh well.
And the second one?
Yep.
There are these 3 elongated semi decorative bottles in the second one.
Are they full?
They are full with a brownish black liquid.
Detect magic.
They are magical in nature.
Hmm.
I
How many
know
of
what
them are
me
there?
and Farzy were doing.
3.
Yeah.
I will say they all look identical.
Is it coffee?
Oh, okay.
No, it's not coffee.
Is there any more
Oceans.
fishing down there?
There is. And then I will go back to shark form and we will go down the hallway I haven't been.
To the
Well,
the left
identify.
door.
Yes.
Um,
Because I got to the end of the other hallway, right?
correct. Just more debris and things. Nothing really salvageable here.
Okay. And if that's it, I will go back if there's nothing else to look at.
Okay. So you guys are gonna spend the minute to cast Identify.
11 minutes.
Sure.
Sorry, 11 minutes. Okay. At the end. Oh, now I can't find it. Crud. At the end of 11 minutes, you would identify this item as a potion of everlasting healing.
Everlasting healing. So you drink it and you're always getting healed?
This beautiful
Each day you
crystal,
roll for what it is.
this beautiful crystal potion vial has a decorative, if almost diamond stopper, and the liquid inside is usually a glowing gold color. This potion can hold one use at a time, but will refill every dawn. Roll a d20 at dawn if the potion is empty. On a 1 to 14, it is a regular potion of healing. On a 15 to 18, it is a greater. And on a 19 or 20, it is a superior.
Ooh.
And there are 3 of them. Fight.
Sleight of hand check. There's 2 of them.
I volunteer to not take one.
Yeah, I don't really care. I assume
Yeah,
we should
same.
probably give one to Lucius.
Yeah, Lucius seems to be taking a lot of the damage.
I actually think Emra should get one, at least if nothing else, for his wolf.
It's not a bad
Yeah.
idea.
His wolf seems to get close to death too many times.
I volunteer to not take one.
Even for your wolf?
I volunteer to not take one.
You
Remember,
volunteer as
remember,
tribute?
I switched up. I switched up all my spells and everything and how I play.
Oh, I
Ah.
know. I just it would save you from having to use spell slots on healing for your wolf. Is all I was thinking.
Okay, Lucius.
Instead, I have to go up to him and pour a potion in his throat.
Well, after combat, sure.
True.
Just put put it on a hat and put a straw in it, and he can just
The thing
drink it
is,
whenever
if
he
it's
needs to.
after combat, any of us can go up to the wolf and pour a potion down his throat.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying I volunteer not to take one because of that reason. It's more beneficial for someone in combat to have it as an oh shit, don't waste a slot, because I also have good berry to revive.
Honestly, like above game for the moment, since it seems like we're talking above game.
Sure.
I think like the main purpose of potions is not to drink them yourself. The main purpose of potions, I think, is to just have them like on your belt on the outside of your body, so that if you go down and it's somebody else's turn, even if that person isn't a healer, they can run up to you, grab the
Right.
potion off your belt, and pour it down your throat. Like it's sort like if you're drinking it yourself, it's like, like I mean, I guess, but like it doesn't heal. Like even the superior ones don't heal that much. Like
No,
a
it just
healer with healing magic is going to be able to heal you for way more than any potion will.
right.
It's just an
Assuming we have
emergency
spell
thing
slots to achieve
in
said
case you
goal.
go down. Somebody can get you back up.
Tie it to the wolf's collar.
Put it in like a little barrel on his collar, so he's like a little Saint Bernard or a giant Saint Bernard.
He can bring healing potions to us and pop it open and heal us.
I'll allow it.
I'll
That
hold
sounds
on to one.
baller as fuck for a druid pet to do, for any pet to do.
Fuck, I'm game. I'm game. Hell yeah. Put
I'll
up
take one.
fucking Saint Bernard his ass with that shit.
I'll allow
'Cause
it.
when
That
I
sounds
get
cool as shit.
my familiar back, maybe I can get my familiar to do that too.
Your
Saint
familiar's just
Bernard
gonna
is now a
die.
verb. You heard it here first.
Yeah.
Saint Bernard in it. Yeah. Saint
Your
Bernarding
familiar's
is now a
just gonna
verb.
die, Farsi.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so Emerus's wolf is taking one, and then Farzu's taking the third one.
Sure.
Sure.
And Lucius,
Yes,
yeah, fine with me.
because he's down to 1 in 1 in terms of potions. Cool. I will point out there were no other inns. Like this entire wing you just explored underwater seems to be a dead end.
What is this called?
Potion of everlasting healing. A rare item.
All right, so this is a dead end down the underwater path. Then our most recent place where there's a door that we haven't taken was in the poison gas room.
All right, lead the way.
Lead the way.
Following the leader.
Peter.
So we'll go back. We'll say hello to our Sphinx friend.
You have fun adventuring?
Yeah, it's been great.
Good. And you can hear
But it's a dead end down that way, so we're going back this way.
Okay. And you see him tinking the edge of his beak against the mirror in rhythm with something. Just playing with it.
Careful, the rhythm might get you.
Take a point.
Or he's like my friend's like budgie with the mirror in the cage.
Yeah, pretty much. That is pretty much exactly what's happening. Oh man. All
Told
right.
you he'd like the mirror.
So if we're back in the room where we got hit by the poison gas,
Yes.
there's the door to the east and the door to the west, and we figured out that the door to the west goes to the smoke room with the lava,
Yes.
but the door to the east we have no idea.
Yeah.
So should we check that out?
Yeah.
Yep.
I just tread carefully in this room and watch the floor.
Yeah, since you guys cleared it, the raised platforms. Easy to avoid if you don't put torches on.
It might have opened a secret door to a chest that would play music when you open it.
That's fair. Like the music would go.
Well, that's fair.
No. Like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, are you doing down, left, down, right, up, down, right, up?
No, whatever it is, I did it wrong.
I actually have a really funny story about that song in D&D. I'll tell you in a little bit. An after session. As you guys enter the room, let me pull my book back up. This room is fairly nondescript. Give me 1 second. Fairly nondescript standard stone room that you guys have been in. Nothing really sticks out there. You don't recognize any secret. There's no secret doors. You don't see any traps on the floor, on the ceiling, or on the wall. It's about 40 feet long. Near the end of the room, straight ahead of you guys on the northern wall, there is a door. And on the southern wall, immediately to your right, so on this end of the room, there is a door leading south.
That the door at the other end of the hall,
Yeah.
is that pointing east?
It is pointing north.
It's pointing north. I'm just wondering. Oh, okay. Is that the door off? This is on last week's map. Is that the the door off of room 35 that we haven't been down yet, that we know curves off toward the west. So if we're down here and we're going east, is that the same like hallway?
Oh, the hallway that had the two hallways that branched off both south,
Yeah.
and then there were two doors on that. Oh, well, you guys didn't go down that hallway far enough. Yeah, that it.
Yeah, is this the hallway that we didn't go down far enough?
This door might connect up to that hallway. Yes, Judge Farzu with keen mind would be
Okay.
able to relay that.
Okay, so this curves to the north.
Yeah, so I think you have the hallway on that map. Like next, like below 35, there was that
Yeah.
other door, and there was the two hallways. And you didn't go down that other hallway. You just knew that it turned that way. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I have like the outline of it.
Yeah.
So where are we in relation to that? Like, how do we get from like? Because this room that we're in now seems like it should be like right there.
If you guys go out the northern door, which is unlocked, you would recognize that hallway because you guys did poke your head around the corner.
So it opens onto that hallway.
Yes, at
So
the
we go
very end of
north,
it.
it opens onto that hallway, and then it curves around to the north,
Yes.
going back toward 35.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
How would you guys like to proceed?
Probably the way we haven't been.
So there was another door facing south too, or going south.
Yes.
Okay. And that was the only other door other than the one we came in and the one that connects to the other hallway. Okay.
Yes.
Check out the south door, I guess.
Okay. With a 22, it does not appear trapped. However, when you open the door, you immediately hear the clicking and clacking of rocks as rocks kind of slide in to the room and have filled up the room.
Does it look like they were intentionally put here, or just like the chamber just kind of crumbled?
It looks
they, like,
more like it crumbled.
Okay.
That this is the
So it's
wear and
like
tear of this place.
just hewn stone debris, not like natural rocks.
Yeah.
Okay. How much of the room can we see past it? The rubble.
You can see through air gaps in the rocks and stuff. Like there is probably about a 15 by 15 foot room here. Maybe there's a door on the other side. It's kind of hard to tell.
And it looks just more or less like the ceiling caved in.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I send my spell deck floating through to sort of look around and check the other walls, since it's doesn't need much space?
Yeah. Because I think it can fit through 1-inch gaps. Because
Something like that.
I think it uses the like vampire mist rules. Yeah, the room is about 15 by 15 big. Definitely some type of rock movement. The walls have kind of busted in on the eastern wall, and there is a door, but it is completely jammed up with rock as well.
Okay.
Sorry, which direction was the door?
That's on the south wall of the rock room, of the rock-filled room.
Okay.
And the eastern wall was the one that's like looks like the most damaged.
Yes.
Okay. And I'll report back to the other as well. Looks like there is a door on the other side, but I'm not sure, even if we can get to it, if we could go through it, because it's pretty messed up in there. We might, if we clear the rocks out, we might not even be able to get through the door.
Well, up to you if you think it's worth trying.
Fireball.
I think that works as well on rocks.
Fireball of rock melting.
Yes.
Acid.
The door on the opposite side, you said it looked like it was jammed, like from the other side, or
you would have to be able to stop the rocks from coming into this room and like remove every single rock to possibly get through it.
Okay. Yeah,
it's
I'm
impossible.
not sure we want to expend the effort to clear out this entire room to get to the door on the other side. So
Is this
I
the
would
door that
recommend we
looks
move
like
on.
it connects to something else that we know? Or is this a unknown room?
This looks like it would be
There
almost
are
entirely
no
open.
other doors that we know of. Yeah, there are no other doors that we know of that come out in this direction.
Yeah, because this continues south. But I'm also not sure how much farther we'd be
Yeah.
able to progress.
Farzi, make a general intelligence check for me.
I'm very intelligent.
You are.
You know a lot about rocks.
That too.
You've been given the Texas Public Education. Subtract 10 from your intelligence score.
That is a nat 20 for a 24.
Okay. With keen mind feet, probably about 20 feet on the other side of this room where the rock is would be the air tunnel room you guys found that had the collapsed top.
Oh.
Now that you're standing here and thinking about it for a minute.
air tunnel with the collapsed top on the the opposite side of the door where we're looking
Yeah.
through. Okay.
So if we're backtracking, the
How are
well,
you
so
guys
the
backtracking?
well, all right. So the only other door on this side that we don't know about is also on last week's map, that eastern door off of room 25. But in order to get there, we would either have to go back through the Draco Sphinx room, or we would have to go back up through room 16 and 17 and 18. Then I think if we're doing that, we might as well check out the southern door off of 17. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's presumably a limited number of rooms in there in that space. So
Yeah. We're basically in a room that's like south of 35.
hmm
And we checked out and it's a dead end. So we're trying to get back, and everything else has been a dead end eventually. So we're trying to get back to, we've got 25, we've got 17. There's that other branch off the hallway to the north of like the end of 19. But if we don't want to go back through the Draco Sphinx room, we need to go back through 16 and then 17.
hmm
There's also
Yeah.
that room with that door with the crystals.
Yeah. That's 13.
I was gonna say that's 13.
And then after all that, there's still the last door off 1.
hmm
Right.
Yes. I will also say if you guys poke your head through 48, which is the room you're in, where there's that one dead end that you guys just found with the rocks, there is another door along that southern wall too.
In the rock slide room, there's another door.
No. So if you go north out of the rock slide door into that hallway that you guys found, there's
Oh, there's
another
another
room
door to the
south,
south
yeah.
there.
Oh, okay.
And then that would lead you
Um,
guys basically back to, because you could go up that hall, the rest of that hallway, and back to basically where you guys wanted to be, which I think is the door off of 17.
I'm very confused now.
Ruh-roh.
Where's this other door?
Okay. I don't know.
Off of the room before the rock slide room.
No. So the room you guys are currently in goes,
Uh-huh.
there's that northern door, and that goes up to the hallway that's the other hallway door off of 35.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like we need to go back up through there and then back up through 16 and then
But there is a
17.
second door on that hallway before you get all the way back up into 35.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I realized that.
Yeah. I said it really,
Wow.
really fast, and I think you guys
Yeah.
glossed over it accidentally because I didn't
Okay, so
reiterate it.
where's this other door located?
About halfway down the hallway, so about halfway between where the room you guys are in now empties out and where the turn north is towards 35.
And it points south again.
Yes, the door points south again.
Yeah, let's check that out, I guess.
Okay. This is a fairly nondescript stone room in the shape of a square, with in the center of this room, which is about 20 feet by 20 feet, in the center there is a raised stone platform that about 10 by 10.
Are there any traps?
With a passive of 22, there does not appear to be, but you can also always roll.
How
Which
high
is-
up is the platform?
Just like a single step up. So like
Okay.
10, 12 inches.
If I were to roll a natural 20, I'd have a 22. So I'm not going to bother
Okay.
rolling.
Yeah, I can get to a 23, but whatever. The passive of 35 is good enough for me.
Yo ho, yo ho.
The Dietrich's life for me. Is there anything else in the room or just the platform?
Just the platform.
What does the ceiling look like?
Make a perception check.
It's an 18.
The ceiling is the same stone ceiling as you guys have seen all through this place, but there's the faintest hint of something being off about it, like markings on it. Not burn marks, something different.
Is it a language?
It
I send my
possibly could be.
Could I send my spellbook up to take a look at it?
Yeah, your spellbook can make a perception check from closer.
Okay, that just uses my stats, right?
Yes.
Natural 20 for 23.
There are lines in waves of magical damage to the ceiling, but only in the space above the platform.
Okay.
Detect magic.
Yeah, I'll let everyone know that we might not want to step up on the platform.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you wanted to test
There
it,
is.
I could.
Are you going to cast Detect Magic with a spell slot to instant cast it? Or are you
Or
gonna
I
wait
could
10
cast it
minutes?
too.
Or Fair can cast it instantly, I believe.
Yeah.
There is latent magic in the air, but there's nothing inherently magic about anything in this room.
Okay.
And I can test the platform if we want to,
Okay.
relatively safely.
I'll stand back in the doorway.
I've learned my lesson. I'm standing back in the doorway
Standing back.
too.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna slowly walk up to the platform while readying the ability to Misty Step back to them at the door
Okay.
on the instant chance that anything I remotely think is even like a bee coming at me level of bad.
Okay. As you step up, absolutely nothing happens. Make a perception check for me.
Seven.
Passive of 13.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah.
Okay. Make an Arcana check for me, followed up by that.
Ironically, I'm proficient in that.
Yeah.
Oh, good. These dice are even worse. 6.
Oh,
You
could
see?
I give him hand with that one?
Yeah, you can give him advantage on it if you come back into the
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, I'll step slightly into the room and give him a hand.
I swear, if this is lower, I'm gonna die laughing.
22.
They're and you're like, this can't be, like, in your head, you're like, this can't be possible. Like, you barely see these extremely faint lines that you were drawn into the stone a millennia ago that have now completely faded and lost their magical properties. This used to be a teleportation circle.
Oh.
But it doesn't do anything now?
No,
Okay.
it is faded and ill-repaired.
Is there any way to figure out where it went to?
Above game, the teleportation circle runes are for to get to that location. It doesn't have the runes for other locations at it.
Are the runes here?
Yeah, there's like, you can see like the few like little patterns that are left visible.
And none of them appear to be working?
Now the teleportation circle appears to be inactive.
Did we know how to activate it?
If somebody had the spell teleportation circle and cast it every day for 7 days, I believe yes.
Not at level 7, we don't.
It's only a level. It's a cantrip spell, right?
I think it's level 4 for teleportation circle, right?
I have
Oh, 5. Yeah.
I don't know. Teleport is 7.
Yeah.
teleport is 7.
All right. Well, I'll relay to the group what it is, but
Are the runes like carved in the stone, or are they like formed from the magic that's lingering here?
They were drawn on at some point and magically enchanted into the stone and have now faded and decayed over time because of the lack of
Okay.
upkeep on them.
Would there be any way to like get like a charcoal rubbing of them?
The few that are left, certainly, but it wouldn't, like, if you're, yeah, certainly would be able to get a charcoal rubbing of the few that are left, but it's not like the complete circle is still there. It's like 2 runes here and like 1 rune here and like a couple here on the circle, if that makes sense. That
Okay.
are visible.
All right. Well, does it look like it'll take a really long time to get all of them?
Probably 10, 12 minutes.
Well, do you all mind if I copy these down just in case they come in handy for future reference?
No,
Okay.
by all means.
Sounds useful.
I'll take the time to copy those down.
All right. Make an intelligence check.
$15?
I was gonna say with advantage because you have calligrapher's supplies.
Oh yeah, that's right. Click button. 15 is better.
Okay. You think you got most of them down, right?
Okay. All right. With that complete, I'm ready to move on.
All right.
All right, so back to 17.
All right. And you guys are going through the southern door, correct?
Yep.
All right. As you all go through the unlocked door, at the western end of the room, there is an archway. Then leads out onto a hallway.
Anything else in the room before we go to the hallway?
It is another nondescript stone room that leads into the archway, as it seems. The southern... If you go through the southern arch into the hallway, there is a dead end. Just stops about 10 feet in front of you, this hallway. Keeps going west about 10 feet and just stops. The rest of the hallway goes about 50 feet north, and you see a door at the end of the hallway. What do y'all want to do?
There was one other room we were in much earlier that also had archways, right? Do these look like those? Which room was that? I don't remember.
Trying to remember now. Find it. Okay. Yeah, you have the dead end, and then you have the northern passage to that door.
Can I look more at the dead end? Because that kind of.
Yes, it is a little odd. How would you like to explore it? Or how would you like to investigate it?
With a pokey stick? Maybe a bit of detect magic?
Okay. We'll say I think they're probably... No, detect magic's 10 minutes, so it would be gone by now. What do you do with said stick at the dead end?
Kind of go to poke straight.
At the wall at the far end of this dead end.
Mm-hmm.
Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Fuck.
As you get closer to the end, the stone platform starts to flip up. And you do not see how far down this goes.
Bye, Farzu.
A 13.
Bye, buddy.
Barzu is, as the stone starts to tip,
Is dead.
Barzu starts to slide down into the deep black pit
I cast Featherfall.
Okay.
Can we not throw rope to him and have Lucius pull him up?
As it starts to tip or whatever, I cast Featherfall so I don't move too fast.
Okay. Who's pulling? Who still has rope left?
I mean, we had 200 feet or whatever.
Oh,
it
we've
was
still
to-
got all of it.
Oh, you guys,
Yeah, it was
you
like-
guys oh, you undid it
Yeah.
and flew down with it.
Yeah.
So
We
who
did.
is an
Because like we
action
had it
use?
all with us. So
Yeah, yeah. Everyone who had rope still has their rope.
Who's gonna do as an
I thought
action
Lucius
move?
had rope.
Oh, Lucius still has his rope, but it's an action for him to throw it. So if somebody else pulls the rope out, you guys can do it in one round.
Well, then I can throw it. He can pull. He's
Okay.
the one with like positive strength.
Yeah,
That's
so as
all
an
I'm saying.
action, he'll pull out the rope and hand it and like hold it out to you.
I think I might actually have rope. Hold on. Oh, I do not. Well then, but Dietrich has rope too, right?
Most of us have rope.
Yeah, mine's on a patch right now, so I can't get it.
Okay, I'll pull out my rope and throw it, and let Lucius pull with me.
Okay. Give me a second. Make an athletics check.
With Lucius's
well,
strength or mine?
With yours, if you're gonna throw the rope. Actually,
Okay.
It's only 10 feet. You're pretty dexterous. I'll say you can throw it. As far as you make another. Athletics or acrobatics, your pick.
I'll be acrobatics, so I at least have a +1 there.
Okay.
14.
All right. You're able to, as the rope kind of goes over the top of the stone platform, grab it. The platform is now starting to correct itself as far as whose weight is no longer on it. So, athletics from Lucius and Dietrich.
I rolled a natural 17 for a 16.
Cool. He rolled a 13 plus 6 for a 19. So right as the stone platform is about to snap the rope in half, Farzu pops through onto the stone platform and you guys yank him across the stone floor. And away from
Well, that was fun.
the pit of despair.
Yes.
Let's not try that again, Farzu.
Why not? That was fun. I
So
wasn't
this was
falling
just
very
like
fast.
this was just like a trick floor?
Yep.
Can I poke at the floor with the stick now?
Yeah, you can poke at the floor and the floor will go up both ways.
Yeah.
Now that you've kind of
Okay.
unloosened the hinge by having your weight on it.
Can I poke it up and drop a rock down?
You can like push down on it really hard and it will come back up and you can throw a rock down.
Yeah. See how deep it is?
How long are you gonna wait here?
Fuck. Well, I'll throw down.
How
a
about we
5
just
pound
drop
rock.
Farzu down? He's got Featherfall.
It would take a while.
I think the spell might run out before he hits the bottom.
He can cast
How-
it again, right?
How big a section of floor is loose?
Oh, it's only about 10 feet long before the dead end.
Okay.
Well, that was fun.
Exhilarating.
Very exhilarating.
Well, should we head up this way then?
Sounds like an idea. Better than down that hole.
Let me go down the hole.
I mean, it's definitely an idea, and we're not necessarily saying it's a good one.
All right. You guys gonna go north to that room? All right. This
Yeah,
unlock
check for traps and stuff. But
22 passive is gonna get past most traps at this level. Gonna detect most traps. I'm pretty much going to tell you when there's a trap now with the 22 passive. Like, let's be real here.
cool.
Tell us about that one.
Right.
Yeah, that's because the DC was 25. And you're just like, I'm gonna go out to the far wall and poke it before anybody else did anything. Sir.
Seemed like fun.
Yeah, it was fun, wasn't it? It is
Uh-huh.
a round room. There is a door on the western wall, which you are pretty sure connects up to the room before the Draco Sphinx.
Go poke it with a stick.
So yes, this room connects up to
Oh, cool.
25.
So this just connects back up to 25. Okay.
Yes. In this room, there is what would most likely be a magical beam of light that starts up about halfway up in this 60-foot tall room. And in the center, there is a pedestal with a book on it, on like this reading platform. Like one of those like book pedestals where you can have the book flipped out on it. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, like they have
I'm
like the
gonna
giant
need you to
OED.
keep describing it for a while.
Okay.
Please.
So it's like the old thing like professors had to have for like their textbooks to give lectures on, with like the rail at the bottom so the book wouldn't slip down. Like that type of pedestal is what I'm talking about.
Podium.
Podium, yeah.
We did have those in Texas.
Hey, look, fair. Podium. Book.
I see it, but I'm also suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Nope.
suspicious.
Detect magic?
The beam of light is magical, so anything inside might get not detected by the magical beam of
Identify
light.
Could I tell what spell is creating the beam of light?
It would be enchantment school magic.
Okay.
Can I identify the light?
No.
Am I blinded by the light?
I probably am.
Up like a deuce. Another runner in the night.
Drop it like it's hot.
There's an interesting mashup.
No, that would be an interesting thing to with the stick.
What a hot deuce.
Isn't it revved up? Isn't it revved up like a deuce?
Oh, yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
I never.
Also, probably one of the only 12 or 13 songs where the cover is better than the original.
Agree.
How far away from the door is the beam of light with the book pedestal?
It is in the dead center of this room.
And how big was the room again?
It's about a 25-foot circle.
Okay.
Any other doors?
The door leading back to the room before the Draco Sphinx.
Ah.
Let's go in there.
It's had more than enough time to regenerate now.
Well, yeah. We wouldn't be going back to the Draco Sphinx. We'd be going back to the
Oh,
room
yeah,
right
yeah.
before it, and then we can, because there's one other door up in that direction we want to check out.
Right.
I still want to
But
check
when
out
it
the one with the crystals.
regenerated, does it like fish sticks and custard now? Are
Take-
apples rubbish?
Take a point.
It probably won't like it.
Always points for
What?
Doctor Who references.
What color is its liver now?
Still
How
not
many hearts does
ginger.
it have?
That's the best line from when Tenet
Oh.
Tenet formed up as the Doctor. Still not ginger.
I'm waiting for them to,
Hello,
at some
Jim.
point, they're going to cast a redheaded actor to play Doctor Who, and I'm just waiting for that first episode where like he materializes and he's like, "Oh hell yeah!" Finally,
Oh.
after all my years.
Doctor Who's a female now.
The new one that's been casted as obviously Black African American, male. I think I don't know if he's openly gay, but every role I've ever seen him in, he's gay.
I'm also pretty
Oh,
sure
yeah.
he's not African American because he's not American. He's
British.
just
British.
African British.
Yeah. Whatever.
Is he? I thought he was from Canada for some reason and just moved to Britain. Anyways, he was great on Sex Ed on Netflix.
Yes,
if
he
you haven't
was.
seen it.
I guess
Also,
I'll.
is Scottish. What are you gonna do?
Oh, start to approach the pedestal. Take a couple steps closer.
Okay, nothing
See
happens.
if anything happens.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Okay. If I walk all the way up to it, am I still alive when I get there?
Yes.
All the way up to like the edge of the pedestal, not
Yes.
stepping onto it yet. Okay.
Well, it's not even like it's a podium on the like it's sitting on the ground. Like it's like
Oh,
it's chest
okay.
height.
It's not
the book
on a
is chest
raised
height.
pedestal.
Yeah, the book is chest height. Yeah.
Okay.
For
As I get
some.
closer, like what does the book look like?
That's a fairly intricately decorated and engraved book on the cover. In terms of like design, it doesn't really have any letters on the front.
Okay. So it's closed on the podium?
Yes.
Okay.
You want me to get the book?
Oh, you want to try and get it?
I
A
can misty
minor
step if
illusion.
shit happens.
Can I have minor illusion like an umbrella?
I mean, light's gonna go right through it, but yeah,
Actually, how bright is the light?
fairly bright.
Like
How
sunlight
good I can
bright?
see in this room.
Yeah, sunlight bright.
Oh, okay. Like the drow has trouble seeing bright.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if the drow can barely see, then
Yeah.
I'll go up
I
and
guess-
grab the book. And ready misty step in case a friggin' bumblebee comes near me. Level of
People are,
danger.
like, burning your
Okay.
hand on the light.
So I will
Does
tell
the
you,
bumblebee know how to growl?
as you go towards the podium, if you try to pick it up, it gives resistance to pulling it.
And I push it off.
Any direction off the podium, there is resistance to it. But you can pull it away from that resistance if you want to.
Oh, then it could be like that candle we found.
Do I see any kind of writing or symbols or inscription anywhere around the podium or
No.
in the room?
No. The only amount of detail would be on the cover of the book.
And I flip to the cover of the book and see.
You can flip through the pages of the book.
But I can't. But you can't flip the cover off?
Like,
You
rip the
can't close the book? No, like close the book.
So, like, if you go halfway to the book, like, flip it open halfway, as long as that spine is on the podium, you can do it. It's when you try to
Okay.
remove the book entirely from the podium, you get the resistance.
Okay.
So then technically I could rip the pages out of said book.
In the process of doing that, you would notice the pages on the book appear to be blank.
I said I could. I didn't say I would.
Yeah, but you would notice just flipping through, thinking through this plan, that the pages appear to be blank.
What is the pedestal? Did you say the pedestal was stone?
Yeah, it's a stone podium.
Is it attached to the floor?
Yes, it is attached to the floor.
What's on the cover of the book?
Intricate silver detailing that you guys can't really make out or read. But whatever it is seems important.
Do I think it's a language?
No, it looks like detailing.
Just
Hmm.
like decorative. What about like, is there a title page? If I flip to like the first couple pages,
All of the
copyright date, author's
all-
last name,
all of the pages are blank.
ISBN number,
Well, if we
publisher,
were to write
SN02. No, I'm kidding.
copyright date.
First publication.
What about the back cover? About the author?
Publication date 001.
Is it like Tom's Riddle's diary? If we write it and say hi, I don't think I would.
Can I
conjure my
cast Identify at it? Well, everybody else tries something.
I could conjure my magic pen, my quill, and try writing in it. Do you want to cast Identify first?
Yeah, I was gonna. I mean, it's a 10-minute or whatever casting
Okay.
time. So
11.
I that's why I said I was gonna get started and y'all can do whatever
The
while I'm
ink
trying
would
to.
disappear into the pages.
Okay. Even with with my Order of Scribes magic pen.
Yeah.
Okay.
I use sleight of hand to trick the pedestal into thinking it's still there.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
I'm doing the Identify thing. I don't want to interrupt my Identify ritual.
Okay. After about 10 minutes, you'd finish the casting the Identify spell. The book itself is non-magical, but I will give you that there is a enchantment that has been placed upon the book.
Do I know what enchantment?
You would not.
Let's see.
Anyone have Dispel Magic?
Can
I
I
do.
play my mandolin to cast Dispel Magic on it?
Would you like to dispel the light beam or the book itself?
When I did the Identify, did I know where the enchantment was? I mean, you kind of made it imply like it was on the book.
Yes, but the beam of light is also an enchantment itself.
But it's also separate from the book.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll try it on the book.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
It goes off. The spell goes off. But the pages on the book itself are still blank.
Can I move the book?
Like completely off the podium.
Can I try moving the book off the said podium?
You absolutely can fight through the resistance to pull the block off the podium. Make a wisdom saving throw. I don't think it's gonna matter because you can Misty Step, but
I rolled a nat 20
okay.
for a 20.
So you are not grappled as the beam of light turns into radiant damage, and you're able to
Okay.
jump backwards out of it.
All right. And I use Misty Step, or am I jumping?
I will say with the save, you're able to get back. You're able to step out of
Okay.
it as it's happening because you're not
Yep.
grappled into it and taking the damage every 6 seconds until they get you out of it.
Do I still have the book?
You still have the book.
Hand
Is
the
it
book
writing
to
in the
Fair.
book now?
Don't know what
In-
the hell just happened, but enjoy.
Outside of the magic,
One thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
outside of the magical beam of light, if you flip through the book, there are words in it now.
Cool.
Language.
And I'm guessing it's in the old Odoron language.
It is.
We gotta find a book to teach us how to read that. 'Cause that'd be a cool language to learn.
I wonder if Quattro has. Oh no, we asked him. Never mind.
Well, I think I have a lot of examples of the writing, so maybe like when we're sailing away from here, I could try and piece together some working knowledge of it. That was my plan.
Huh.
And
Maybe
well,
I
the
can
more
give you a
samples,
hand
the
with that.
merrier, so we can take this with us.
Maybe I can give you a hand with that.
Certainly.
Knowledge is fun.
Let's see. I'll hang on to it for now, and then maybe when we rest, I can cast Comprehend Languages and leaf through all the books at once.
Okay.
Above game, I have a question.
Yeah.
So if someone has comprehend language,
Yeah.
can they in turn teach someone else that language?
No.
Okay.
So how it typically works, or how I've other seen DMs word it, is you typically have one person cast comprehend languages on themselves and take another high intelligence person and basically create like a Rosetta Stone for said language. Because the person can read it perfectly but doesn't know what it translates into common. So you have the person there that's writing everything down in common, and then you can compare the letters and create like a Rosetta Stone.
Okay.
So that can be our project when we're sailing
Yeah.
on to our next
think is-
adventure.
Fairly clever
That
use of
sounds like
in-game
fun.
mechanics.
Yeah.
Above game, Dietrich also has comprehend languages. Above game, I'd absolutely help. In game, Dietrich couldn't be less interested. So you can try to talk him into it.
You know what? That
He's like,
checks
oh,
out.
books. Who cares?
That
Why?
that checks out.
He uses comprehend languages
Valid.
to be able to chat people up in bars,
Yeah,
understand what they're saying.
cool. Are you guys going to go up through the last door that you guys haven't done on this side of the building?
So I'll add that book to my inventory too.
Yes.
Yeah. So if we go through this east or this west door into room 25,
Uh-huh.
then we can go north to 24, and then up and west into 23, north into the hallway that's 19, and then there's one other door north off 19 that we haven't taken yet.
Correct. As you guys go into the door, there are 4 locked cells in here of what was a prison or experimentation room with skeletons left in their individual cells.
We should have gotten to this room sooner.
How much sooner do you think?
Hey, can't say I didn't give you hints that there were necromancer somewhere in here. You just missed every single one of them. Whoops.
I mean, I'm okay missing the necromancers.
Yeah, that is all that makes this room up.
Is there anything of use on the skeletons or near them?
Decayed cloth is probably all they have in terms of possessions.
If we have any questions for them, I've started to pick up a bit of necromancy myself.
That might be fun.
I'm doing the Willem Dafoe meme from Spider-Man. Like, I'm something of a necromancer myself.
I watched that movie again the other day. Oh my god, it's so good.
It holds up.
It
It's
so
actually
does.
pretty good.
Would you all like to use your skeleton key and take one of the skulls?
I mean, I can cast Speak with the Dead. If we want.
That might be fun.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Which one? There's a few choices.
So there's 4.
There are 4. Also, I believe 2 of you
All
can
right.
cast Speak with the Dead.
Yeah, because I can too now.
All right. I'm rolling a d4. 4.
All right, Dunce,
And
is
I'm
that yours?
rolling
Which one
another
was that
D4.
assigned to?
Another d4. 1.
So first and last.
All right. I'll take
Oh, we
number
should do
4.
it one at a time. And
Why not? It might be fun doing both at the same time.
I mean, alternatively, if you want to cast it, I could cast Zone of Truth. Because technically with Speak, they don't have to tell us the truth.
Oh, with Zone of Truth, they don't either.
No,
Zone of
I would
Truth
just
doesn't.
know.
Zone of Truth doesn't make them tell the truth. It just prevents them from lying. That's a difference.
Right.
They can just
They know.
not
Also,
answer.
bad news. Speak with Dead doesn't work on skeletons.
Ah, curses.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Piles of bones and corpses are different within the animate dead spell within the PHB.
Oh. How sad.
Well,
Never mind.
well,
And
souvenirs if anybody wants them.
Speak with Dead says a corpse that still has
The
a mouth.
one time I was gonna get to cast this fucking spell.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check.
I just wanted
The
to
spells
cast it.
or the skeletons look pretty much humanoid as far as we can tell.
Yeah, humanoid, elvish, something in that range, based off
Okay.
height.
Anything of interesting?
Fair will
Besides the
keep the
bones?
skull anyway.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well. Fun fact, that's a real skull.
In fact, that's not a real quote.
I know it isn't. What is
It's
the
alas
line?
poor Yorick. It's alas poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
Holy
I
shit.
don't know where I knew him well comes from, but that's how everybody quotes it, and it's wrong. It's like beam me up, Scotty, or play it again, Sam. Never actually said. Anyway,
It's you played it for her, you can play it for me, play it Sam, right? Because I love Casablanca.
And of course you would know all of that stuff.
You sure it's never been said beam me up, Scotty?
He says,
I'm
Scotty,
pretty sure
beam
it
us
has.
up.
Right.
Anywho, where would you guys like to head to now that you have 2 skulls in your inventory?
Luke, I am your father is another one.
Yes. It's no, I am your father. Anyways.
I want to go play
Anyway.
with the crystal door. Door with the crystals.
The treasure door?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
like to
we
stop
go there.
and talk to our friend first that I freed to
Yeah,
let
we
him
could
know that he's free.
come with us.
You can do whatever you want. He's free.
I will say he can't fit through he can't fit through the doors. He's too big.
He can't make his own damn door through there.
No.
He's a giant crocodile,
How did he get in here in the first place?
right?
Magic.
Well,
It was useless
anyway,
getting him freed.
Anywho. Yes, you guys can absolutely go talk to Bob on your way to the treasure room.
He got 20 strength. He can pound through some walls.
The deal was you get him when you guys leave this place.
Do we want him pounding through the walls while we're still in this building, in this structure?
Seeing
think
what has
so.
happened in other
I
places.
agree.
dangerous. I don't know.
I laugh in the face of danger.
And I have to laugh.
He-
Ha 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 ha.
The DM sitting right there.
Dunce was the one who just can't wait to be king, though.
Yeah.
I've got the lovely
The,
picture.
it can teleport. See right here. It says it magically teleports.
Yeah. But
Just
he's
ignore the
free. Who
fact-
says he wants to go with you guys?
Let's just say it if you wanted to.
Okay.
Just ignore that it's under the legendary actions part that you said doesn't count for him.
Correct. You get him. You don't get legendary actions.
Dunce is pretty legendary.
Yeah, on your way back, you guys can easily swing through Bob's room if you guys want to go talk to him. Or you can head straight to the treasure room. It's your choice.
If we're not gonna get him, then we might as well just go to the treasure room and save 20 minutes.
I'm quite fascinated with the crystals.
All right. Probably take you guys a good hour to get to the
Wouldn't it
room.
have been like a straight shot?
No, because you guys got to go down through. Oh, you guys actually have to go through Bob's room to get there anyway.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We're going back through the.
Yeah, you guys have to
middle
go
since
through
they're
Bob's.
separate.
Yeah.
You have to go through Bob's room anyway.
But there is a north path that we
Mhm.
could go around.
No, we have to go back through room 16 in order to get. In order to get back to 13, we first need to go back down to 16 and back
yeah,
to
yeah.
1 and then up to 2 and around.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. About 40 minutes, you guys get to, or about 30 minutes, you guys get to Bob's room, and he's just on his back, just floating in the water, upside down. And occasionally will roll over and tan his other side in the sunlight that's coming down. Here's you guys coming. Oh, hello.
You're free.
Yay.
You can go do whatever you want. You don't have to stay down here anymore.
Okay. I like it down
You
here,
can go
though.
tell us riddles to people.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see more people to tell riddles to.
You don't want me to wait for you guys?
If you want to, it's your choice.
Okay. I don't know what I'll do up there, so I'm just gonna wait.
All right.
Okay. Good luck.
Thanks. We
You
met
too,
all your
Eeyore.
friends, by the way.
Oh, are they okay?
Well, the third one didn't like us too much.
He doesn't like anybody.
The other one of them is really happy though. He got a nice shiny thing.
Yeah, the
Good.
fourth one was nice.
Good. Good, good.
Right. So can we go back to, unless there's more that you want to say,
No, we're good.
but go back to 13 and do the gem puzzle,
Now that you have met all of them,
avoiding all the traps that we already know about.
yeah.
And
Takes
even
you
the
guys
ones
about
we
another
don't know
takes
about.
you guys about another half an hour to get through. And you guys are pretty sure you know the pattern. And you line them up in moving the stones to where green is the Crocus Sphinx on the other sphere, and the Lupus Sphinx is brown. The Draco is lined up with the red. And when you put the last one into place, I'm not pronouncing that Sphinx because it's very complicated. Sphinx, you hear the click as the internal gear mechanisms of this door unlock.
Charge.
As it
Up my
opens, can I
spell.
try to pour? Hmm.
And that is what you see.
Oh no, more mimics.
I'm going to use my mandolin to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Detect magic.
Yeah, detected magic.
There are a couple magical items in the piles that you can detect.
What are the things on the left and right sides in the middle? Are they like tables or coffins?
They appear to be tombs.
Okay.
Are those
So-
lighting up?
I wait for the go ahead from Fair. Anything magical? Any mimics?
Uh,
Golems?
Oh,
There's-
actually, I have a detect magic question. Give me 1 second.
Like, I don't know
Oh
if
no.
detect
there are magic things in there somewhere.
There are magic. Yeah, there are magic. There are a few magic. I'm just gonna move Dietrich. There are a few magic items in this back pile.
Nothing on the left or right side ones.
Nothing in the left or right side ones.
I'm
I'm going to
I'm
the
just
right
gonna
side.
wait. I'm just gonna stand here and wait until the spellcasters give me the all clear. And if you look at Dietrich, he looks kind of like a 7-year-old who has to pee. He's like dancing back and forth on his 2 feet.
Okay.
So I guess I can't. Yeah, I can't really see any of the specifics other than that there is magic shit in the far giant pile of gold.
Correct.
I'm gonna go to the right pile of.
I will let Dietrich know that. What should I tell him?
Now, should you tell him?
Tell him it's all clear. Look at him. He wants to go. He's begging to go.
Knock
He's got-
yourself out, and we'll put you back together later.
He's that puppy just going, but I'm doing the thing. Where's my treat?
Roger that. And Dietrich will run toward the far end pile of gold.
Like there.
And using his winged boots, he will give himself a boost and just do a double somersault and belly flop and Scrooge McDuck in the gold.
That'll
Just
be
do the backstroke.
for bludgeoning damage. No, I'm kidding. Because
Sure,
is very
I don't
heavy.
care.
Yeah, no.
Worth
I'm
it.
kidding. I'm 100%
Fucking worth
kidding.
it.
100% kidding on that. Dunce, you're going to the right gold pile?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll go to the left.
Okay.
There's no mimics in here.
As Dietrich touches the pile of... I'm assuming Dietrich's the first one to touch the gold. Unless Dunce touches it first.
I was gonna
He's
touch
off
the right
running.
one first. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
while he's
Soon as
running, I'm going to
Dunce-
the right.
That's always a fair bet with piles of gold. One of the two of us.
As soon
is
as
touching
Dunce
it first.
touches the pile of gold, you hear this thump, thump sound.
I bury myself in the gold.
Ditto.
Roll a stealth check, both of you.
Do I get advantage?
No, because it's not stone, it's metal. It's only when you're touching stone. Like, flat against a stone wall. As you guys realize now, the lids of the coffins that are about 1 feet thick have been pushed up and are pushed aside as two, like, half skeleton, half corpse undead creatures come out. Where
I'm
the
gonna use one of my
fuck did I put
coins.
them?
Yeah, I'm using a point of inspiration.
By the way, I also made a really bad joke in this dungeon, and I want everybody to appreciate it.
So, do I notice this?
Oh, you definitely hear it, and then you hear the stone slabs fly. They're basically land and collide in the
Does this
gold
happen
room from the strength. After what?
So does this happen before or after I land in the pile of gold?
This happens like right as you're like into the first backstroke in the pile of gold.
So as soon as I notice it happening, I'll like wing boots and pop back up and ignite my sword.
Okay.
So I guess I'm like hovering in the air just above the gold
That-
pile.
Just from experience on Friday night, that doesn't usually work out so well.
Okay, what was the stealth checks, by the way?
Fuck.
I had to use a point of inspiration, but I got a 27.
Okay.
I used one of my rolls that happened after long rest.
Yeah.
21.
21. Okay, you guys both feel fairly hidden in the pile.
Can I cast False Life on myself at 3rd level?
Absolutely.
I have 15 temporary hit points.
I
How
guess
tall is the ceiling?
it's about 30 feet tall in here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Unless Nymeria Fair or Emerus wants to move. I think Lucius would have moved like 10 feet forward when he heard the sound. During that ruckus.
I want to move to my right, like 10 feet.
Like there?
Yeah.
Cool.
We'll move forward a little bit, but stay maybe 5 or 10 feet behind Lucius still.
Okay.
And maybe send the spellbook out into the middle of the room.
Okay. Easy enough to do. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
I'm going to use a luck point.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a point of inspiration.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Are you kidding me?
All right. Did anybody roll over 20? $20 to 15.
19.
15 to 10?
13.
14.
14.
Who has
Shit.
the higher
11.
Who has the higher dex there?
Probably me. I got a plus
Yeah.
3, 16.
I got a 1.
Okay, so Dunce, Farzu, Nymeria. What did Fair get?
I got a big ol' 7.
So Fair will be going last. Lucius is not last for once. God, we had 2 people on 14 and 3 people on 11. That is funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got everybody. Emrys is up first. Dunce and Farzu on deck.
I guess, I mean, I can't really do much. I'm gonna look at the one on the left, and I guess I'm just gonna cantrip Frostbite.
Okay. What is the save on that again?
It is a con 17.
That will be a 16.
All right, so he's gonna take 4 cold damage, and he has disadvantage on his next weapon attack roll that it
Okay.
makes.
Just one?
Just one.
Okay.
And then my doggo is gonna run up and take a bite out of crime.
Cool. Scruff McGruff it. By the way, it's the general and his friend, FYI.
Yeah, let me go ahead and make his 2 attacks. So, yep, that's kind of shitty with a 15 and an 8.
Both, unfortunately, will miss.
Cool, that's it.
All right. It is now the Archmage's turn.
Don't bring Vecna out.
I assume... Oh, that is not 40 feet. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't fix the 50. I didn't fix the 40-foot one. I only fixed the 30. But yeah, there we go. So it's twice that. So yeah, I need everybody to make an intelligence saving throw, please. As he taps his staff and this wave of inner psychic energy goes out from it.
23.
21.
A damn 10. It's
Okay.
my best save too.
21.
I don't want to talk about it.
I rolled a 19 -1 for 18.
That
It
will...
was on a 16. The damn thing rolled off a 16.
Okay, so who has a 15 or lower? Dunce, Fair. Is that it? What about the dog and Albert?
The Drake.
The Drake
Yeah,
and Albert.
Albert is 12.
Okay.
Oh yeah, dog failed.
Stunned.
I'm not stunned.
Oh, you're
21.
not stunned. I went Dunce is stunned, and Fair is stunned.
I'm still hidden. I'm okay.
Also, everybody who fails takes 22 points of psychic damage.
Doggo is down.
Drake is, or Albert is also down.
Okay. Cool. Doggo. I thought Doggo had more health than that.
Good
He
thing
only
I
has
have
21 right now.
temporary hit points.
So he's unconscious and not dead.
Yes. Oops. There it is. Doop. Boop.
Is Albert gone though?
Yes. He just poofs. Okay. And then it is Dunce's turn, then Farzu's, then Nymeria's. He's going to move 10 feet. Or 15 feet. Yeah, 10 feet there. Dunce, at the end of your turn, please make another intelligence saving throw.
$11.
You are still stunned.
You can pretty much just kick me out of this fight. I'm never gonna pass a 15 in.
What is your -2 intelligence?
It's +1, but I have to roll a 14 or higher. I mean, that's like a 70% chance on a dice roll. Like.
16, so it's 15 or higher.
Right. So I have to get to 14.
That's 25%. Farzu, you're up. Nymeria's on deck.
Protection from evil and good.
Okay. I mean, the good news is he can't see you, though.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, they're
That's what I
undead,
said. I mean,
right?
I'm down until I roll 6 out of 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Farzu,
30%
what else are
chance.
you doing?
Right.
They're undead, right?
That's what I said. I had a
Yes.
70% chance to fail.
Okay, so that works. I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
There's really nothing else I can do.
Does that spell have verbal components?
Yes.
Okay. You're pretty sure they know where you are now. Nymeria and then Dietrich.
All right, so the one out in front of me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
And take my 2 shots.
Okay.
28 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
$11 with Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Second shot. 29 to hit.
Jesus.
And 10 more piercing damage.
10 more?
Yep.
Okay. That included Hunter's Mark?
You only do Hunter's Mark once.
Oh, you do it every attack.
You do it every attack.
I-
Whenever you hit.
It was only one. Okay.
No?
Oh, good. Then add another 5 to that.
Okay. All right.
I will move. Can I move to be within 5 feet of Fair and whoever that one is?
Dunce.
No, the other one that's next to Fair.
Emrys?
Embers.
Yeah.
You can move between them, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna be right there.
Cool. A Dietrich.
How far am I from the one that Nymeria just damaged?
15 feet.
All right.
25 from him.
All right. I'm gonna Hexblade's curse him,
Okay.
and
So keep doing what I'm doing, which is using Hex to represent that.
sure. And yeah, I'm gonna make my booming blade attack.
Okay.
I'll just kind of fly down and take my swing.
Okay.
That's a 23 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
So that's 35 total. It is piercing, fire, and thunder. If
You're
he's
good.
resistant to any of those, let
You're
me know.
good.
All right. 35.
Yep.
And then I'll take, I don't provoke opportunity attacks because
Yep.
I made an attack against him. So I'm just going to go the rest of the way and I'm going to land on top of the coffin to the right.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm like turned around to
Yeah,
face
yeah.
yeah,
Him directly or both, kind of both of them?
kind of both of them.
Okay. Shit, okay.
And that's it for me.
10, 20, 30, 40. Holy shit, he can't get over there. You see the general. By the way, it's supposed to be a great sword. Minis or
Sure.
whatever. It'll be. Shall not hurt my mage, and swings at you. First one will be a dirty 20.
Yeah, that's my AC.
Okay. 4, 12 plus 9 is 21 plus 25 points of slashing damage.
Uncanny dodge, so I'll take 12.
Okay. And the second attack will miss with an 18.
All right.
Cool. Lucius gonna come up. And Echo in. He'll put it there in case the mage moves. So you can get an opportunity attack on either of them.
Sure.
I just think that's the play. 24 will hit. 19 will hit. So it's 4d6 plus 12. 22, 28 points of damage between the two attacks that he does. And that is his turn. Fair, the end of your turn, make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, there's a 19.
Cool, you are no longer stunned. The end of your turn.
Right, cool.
Great. All right. Emrys. Your go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use. I guess I'm gonna cast first level healing word on Doggo.
Okay.
All right. It'll bring him back with 10.
Yep.
And then, because I rolled 4 and a 3. And then the dog is going to, since he's not unconscious, run over there and take a bite at the mage.
You can't attack because you used bonus action on healing word. So he can move
Oh,
half
yeah.
of his move speed there.
He can move half the move speed. Yep.
But you
That's
can-
fine.
And you can still cantrip as your action.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Which
I
one?
forgot that was a bonus action.
Which one?
It's gonna be not the mage, but the
The other
general.
one?
Yeah, Frostbite Con 17.
Ooh, that's a nat 1 for a 6.
He takes 3 frost damage. He has disadvantage on his next weapon attack.
Great.
And that'll end it for me.
Cool. No movement.
I'm gonna chill.
Cool. Alrighty. Alrighty, so I need Fair, Nymeria, and Emrys to make Wait, hold up 1 second. Constitution saving throws. Actually, Dunce as well.
Can I make a saving throw while I'm stunned?
Yes, it's only Dex and Strength you auto-fail, I believe. That is correct.
16.
Farzu?
And Farzu, yeah. Farzu, Emrys, Nymeria, and Dunce.
Natural
Sorry,
20 for 23.
19.
Okay.
17.
What was it? Sorry.
Con saving throw.
Con.
Yep.
$26.
Did anybody roll a 16 or lower?
Or roll a 16, exactly.
So you save because meets it beats it.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody else saved?
Yep.
As this gigantic cold ice comes out of his mouth as he casts Cone of Cold. So it's 20 points of cold damage to everybody on the success. You saved.
I'm unconscious.
20 if we did save.
Mm-hmm.
I'm unconscious.
Yeah,
So
fair
this
as
considered
well.
an attack or is it a spell?
It's a spell.
So not an attack.
Correct. For what?
I'm gonna absorb element.
Yeah, for what ability? For what ability are you asking?
Gift of the Metallic Dragon, Protective Wings. Oh, because it wasn't. Never mind.
Yeah,
it was a
it's
spell.
an AC thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. Cool. All right, Farzu, you're up.
I'm gonna, I guess, hop out and cast Witch Bolt at level 3
Which one?
at the mage.
Okay.
Ooh, nat 20 for 27. Witch Bolt. Yeah.
Okay. So that's 36 plus 3d12.
Plus 3d12.
Oh no, we weren't gonna. Wait, no, it's just double damage on crits. Sorry, forgot to talk about that. I was doing better critical rules wrong. So it's 3d12 doubled.
Is it
3d12.
3d12 doubled or is it just 6d12?
Whichever way he wants to roll.
I think I'll just roll 3d12. And
Double it. Okay.
I don't think I have enough dice to do it otherwise. Well, I could just roll separate.
Yeah.
I'll just roll 3 and double.
Okay.
$48 damage.
Dude is looking fried on that hit.
I wish I could do 2 different attacks.
Right. All right. Nymeria, you are now up. Dietrich, you're on deck.
I'm gonna hit the same one I hit last time.
The mage.
22 to hit.
That'll hit.
$12 damage.
Okay.
Second shot.
Yep.
16 to hit.
That will just hit.
That's 18 points of damage.
Your first arrow kind of knocks him over as he looks down at the 3 arrows that are now sticking out of his chest. And because of the change in height, the 4th one pierces through. This green, oozy, undead ichor kind of dripping out of it as he falls down dead. Oops, I'm trying to get the hex things on. Anyway, whatever. There it is. Any movement?
I heal 5.
Yeah. Any movement?
No, but as a bonus action, okay, actually, yeah. Can I move 5 feet backwards?
Yeah.
And as a bonus action, where I was, put my healing spirits.
Okay.
Which then, I mean, the guy's dead, but my hunter's mark is gone.
Yeah.
Instead of me moving it over as a bonus action to another person.
Okay. All right. Dietrich.
I'm gonna look at this general. So, what did he say to me that when he came over? Like, no one touches my master.
My mage.
Oh, my mage.
Yeah.
I'll just look at him and say, like, how about now? And I'll cast Wrathful Smite, and then make a Booming Blade attack at him.
Okay.
I'll use a luck point.
Okay.
That is a 17 to hit.
That will miss.
All right, and I will fly up. So I'll just go kind of diagonally toward the north gold pile, or
Okay.
the one go up. Yeah, and I'm like hovering in the air, like a few feet above the gold pile.
Okay. Let me double check his AC. Okay.
Oh wait, if he had Lucius next to him,
Yeah.
so would I have a +2
Yeah,
to
you
that
would.
attack roll? So it would have been
You would have.
a 19. Yeah, should be a 19 to hit
Okay.
if it's not too late.
No.
It's not
Okay.
too late. It's never too late.
I hadn't rolled. If I had rolled damage, this would be a different conversation.
That's 48 total damage, and he
Okay.
has to make a DC 18 Wisdom save if he's still up.
For what condition?
Frightened,
He's
unless he's immune to frightened.
frightened.
Okay. Oh, is he? Does psychic damage have its normal effect?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, 48.
Yeah, he's just
Rolled pretty well.
they both just had condition immunities. They didn't have damage immunities.
Cool.
And Wrath, the smite doesn't do anything besides the frightened, right? Like he's not reduced to.
I do
Okay.
an extra D6 of psychic damage.
Cool. And
And
are you staying up in the air or are you coming down on the gold pile?
yeah, I'm staying up. I'm staying up in the air because I don't know if he can fly or not, and I'm gonna find out.
Like, so how high off the gold pile are you?
I would say I'm probably about 20 feet from him, like as the crow flies, but I'm maybe like a good 10 feet up in the air
Okay, so
so that he
10-foot reach.
can't just walk up to me.
So 10-foot reach would hit you.
Can I fly another? Can I do 15 feet up in the air then?
No, because you don't know that. I was
Maybe a
asking
little
to
bit
see if
closer.
I was gonna say if he was gonna see if he could outreach.
Well, I don't know. Like, what kind of? You said he had a great sword. I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, that's true. But
Okay.
yeah, no, he's
So
gonna.
Dietrich's gonna fly around and find out.
I mean, he's welcome to come at me and take opportunity attacks from Lucius and booming blade damage if he wants to.
Oh, true. Now he's gonna swing at Lucius because I did the roll. So that is max damage on the first roll. So that is 30 points. 12 plus 12, 24 plus 6 is 30. And second, 23 points of damage. And he will stay right fucking there. Alright, Lucius is 2 attacks. Nat 1 and a 17 both miss. Fair is next. Let me bring out the big die. Okay. Emrys, you are up. Dunce is on deck. Or no, Fars is on deck, technically.
So Fair's unconscious.
So is Dunce.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, no, I'm just
You can't
but
see me though.
because Dunce was in the gold pile, I cannot see him and don't know this.
Yep.
That is true.
That is my next question. I was gonna ask Dunce, you dove into the gold pile, didn't you? And
Correct.
hid.
I hid under the gold pile.
I
So
mean,
you
you
can
can make a perception check as your action to try and find him.
That's worthless.
Yeah, no, see, I'm gonna walk up to Fair and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
Okay.
You get 21 back there. They will get that back, and they can stand up.
Okay. All right.
You also
now-
get the option to choose to heal 1d6 from my spirits if you want, Emrys.
Yes, I'm gonna take that. As I was gonna say.
Cool.
Ooh, for 6.
Ooh.
And because
Jarred dirt.
don't have a cantrip, Doggo's gonna go up and just take a bite because that'll be the bonus action. Or I'll take his 2 attacks. That's 2 20s, right? And I'm not.
Okay. Roll your damage.
I rolled on the action. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ. I've done
Alright.
that before too.
First one will be 20. And the second one also rolled a 6 and a 1. So that's another 20.
40 total points of damage across the two of them.
Yep.
Oh my.
6 1. Doubled. And then add the 6 on.
Yeah. Wait. Hold up. Now I'm looking at his stat block. So that should be. It should be
It's
11.
2d6 plus 6.
No, it's 1d6 plus 5. So it should be 11 plus your dice roll. We kept multi-attack and got rid of
Oh,
the
yeah,
2d6.
yeah. We got rid of the extra d6.
Yeah.
It's 18. Or the dice roll would be a 7 then. Because I'll take the average of the 2. So it'd be 14 plus the 11 for 25.
Okay. So it's 32 total.
Yes.
Got it. Wee! Math is fun, kids. Okay, any movement.
I'm gonna hang out.
Cool. Barzu and then Nymeria.
Let's let's do another witch bolt at level 3.
Okay.
Uh, 24 to hit.
That will hit.
$21 damage.
Okay. Cool. Any movement?
Nah.
All right. Nymeria and then Dietrich.
I will take my 2 shots at the big guy.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Hit.
14 damage.
Okay.
28 to hit.
Yep.
11 more damage.
Okay.
As a bonus action. Nah, I'm good. I am gonna heal from my spirit, so
Okay, so you're gonna move 5 feet forward.
yeah. I thought I only moved 5 feet back.
Oh, yeah, you did. Sorry.
He'll hold 2.
Okay. All right.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Dietrich, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna swoop down and make another swing
Same spot.
with booming blade.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
And the echo doesn't count as a creature, so I don't
Correct.
have advantage. I
Yep.
just have a +2.
Yes.
All right, that's an 18 plus 2 is a dirty 20.
So that will hit.
That's 38 total.
Cool.
And bonus action dash and fly back up to where I was.
Cool. Alrighty. His turn. Cocked it on the side. That will hit.
He's got 2 attacks, right?
He does.
Can I give him an 8 for attack?
Sure. Wait a minute. Hold up. Can you do that whenever, or is it... Give me a second. Yeah, so 17 will miss Lucius on that then.
I am out of die.
Second one will be a 25 to hit. So it'll be 21 plus 6 for 27. So on second hit, Lucius is unconscious.
Hey, Rai.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna bounce a little early. I'm not feeling good.
All right,
My
man.
head's killing me.
All right, man.
So,
Yeah.
I'm just making death saves. It should be okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Feel
If anything
better.
happens, I'll let you know. Feel better, man.
All right. Thanks. Bye.
All right. Cool. All right, so now it's Lucius's turn. Emrys, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Lucius.
Oh, sorry. I skipped
Uh,
Fair. Because Fair is
oh,
up.
you did.
I still had Fair and Death Saves on my sheet, sorry.
Yeah.
Fair, it's your go, sorry.
Okay. I guess quick question with my am I muted? No,
Nope.
I'm not. Okay. With my manifested spell tome, it says it disappears if I die. Is it still there since I went unconscious?
Correct.
Okay. And the next question is this big guy wearing metal armor.
Pieces of metal armor on his skeleton frame, yes.
So they will bonus action move the spell tome into touching range, and then cast
If you-
shocking grasp.
Okay. Yeah, so you have advantage.
Cool. That rolled around an awful lot before it was a crappy number. 17 to hit.
Is it oh, hold up, I'm on the wrong sheet. Is it an attack roll?
Yeah, it's a touch attack.
Okay, so then it has +2 to that because of everything else in melee with it. Because the wolf is still in melee with it, so that would actually be a 19,
Okay.
which would hit.
Cool.
Because objects
And
like your book and the echo can't give +2s, but they can benefit from it.
Cool. All right, so that's 11 damage.
Okay. How would your book like to do this?
um,
Weirdest sentence one of the
Yeah.
weirder sentences I've had to say in D&D.
well, I guess it's like their tarot deck.
Yeah.
There's one of the swords cards that I think is just like a big arm flexing holding a sword, I think. Just like
Oh,
or
it
no,
can be.
the
I don't know,
tower.
I have a heretic
lightning,
deck.
The tower has lightning bolt striking a tower, so
Yes.
lightning bolt will strike out of the card into the guy. And Fair's just kind of like dragging themselves to their feet, like wiping blood from their nose from all that psychic damage.
And you just see the lightning go into his body, and it just like the metal bonds to his bones and like slows him down as he like tries to step forward over and just falls into a heap. Bodies.
Fair's like, go back to sleep.
You also heal a 1d6 from my spirit for starting next to it.
Oh, awesome! Thank you.
All right.
1, but it still helps.
And then this spirit goes away because all its charges have been used.
Cool. And we are still in initiative order because we have 2 people down. So next up, correctly, is Emrys.
I'm gonna go look for Dunce. Because I don't see him and haven't seen him this whole time.
Okay.
And I'm a little concerned.
I still have his stealth roll written down, so roll a perception check.
26.
That will beat his stealth check, so you do find his unconscious body hiding in the gold.
Can I use a bonus action to shove a good berry down his throat?
Yes.
We're gonna do that so I can save a spell slot.
Comes out of the gold. What the fuck, guys?
I didn't know where you were!
What the fuck? Okay.
It's not the time to play hide and go seek.
Yeah, hold up. Let me mess.
Who?
Cool. Next is Dunce and then Farzu. So let me see what Dunce has in his bag left. Damn, he can't get in melee touch of Lucius. Because of it. So he'll burn one of his 2nd level cure wounds on himself. Ooh, double 7s. Let's go. So 14 plus 4 is 18. And that'll be the end of his turn. Farzu, then Nymeria, and then Dietrich.
How far am I from Lucius?
30 feet.
I can only get in within 5 feet of him.
Wait, hold up. 10, 25. Yeah.
So I'm not in range enough to shove a healing potion down his throat.
No.
And he's unconscious, so lesser restoration won't help because that's also touch.
Correct.
If I cost...
Oh, we forgot
aid-
the solution to this problem, by the way. What does your wolf
Oh.
have on its neck?
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say it because my wolf also didn't get his turn.
Yeah, your wolf didn't get his
Oh.
turn.
Do you want to do that then?
Yeah.
I rolled a 17.
Oh, I was gonna say I rolled for all of them earlier. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they were all regular health potions, so it's just 2d4 plus 2, I think. It was like 3 12s. Yeah, it was 3 12s in my notes. So yeah, your dog can feed him. Do you want me to roll for it, or do you want to roll for it?
You can roll.
Good thing, because I got 2 4s too. This is 10 points of healing. Alright. Now we're out of initiative order. And we'll pick up from there next week, because we're out of time. We are over our overage.
We leveled up, didn't we?
Yeah. Voop. Voop. Alright. Screw it. Go raid. Friend of mine. And we will see you guys next week. Monday we'll be back for more Slayer 7 and sort out all those repercussions that are still reverberating.
Actions have consequences.
Yeah, that has been a concurrent theme of this campaign. Hasn't it?
Even if they're not your actions, they still have consequences.
Isn't that fun? Transitive properties, people. Transitive properties.
Run around dealing with everybody else's consequences.
Yeah, and we'll be back with this campaign on Wednesday and see what shakes out here. And I'll see you guys later.